for a few people to come in before I get started. Whew. Let's see. I see one person is in here. Hey, how are you? We're going to talk Grammys. Today's live is for Grammys and Grammys only. As y'all can see, I cut my hair regimen in half. I can't even talk, y'all. I was in the middle of washing my hair and everything. Hi, baby. How are you? Hey, okay, we pulling up. We pulling up. Hey, everybody. Ah, honey, slow down. Don't be running now. Hey. Like I said, y'all, I cut my hair regimen in half today. As you see, I'm not done. But we talking all things Grammys tonight. Hey, Stephanie, how are you, sweetie? Hey, Anita. I see some new names in the building. Hey, everybody. Y'all, this Grammys catastrophe, or as they're calling it on YouTube, the scammies, okay? They were in rare form, and this was larger than just, you know, getting views up and getting people reinterested in the Grammys. This this was a whole different type of rare form, y'all. Hey, hey, Milan's Mystic. I'm so excited. I'm seeing new names in here. That's what's up. Y'all know I don't even come on here with wet hair. I'm sitting here with a whole hair treatment right now. Hey, Mystic Reads. You right, Chrissy. It was pretty messy. Um, y'all, I've been channeling since last night. I was tired though, so I couldn't come on here last night because I had to get my rest. Usually I'm on here on Wednesday, and I will be back on Wednesday for my regular scheduled program. Thank you. Thank you, Stephanie. Said the arrest and Jay-Z. Yeah. I mean, that, what's his name? Kylie's ex, her baby daddy, Travis. Him, with the chairs and having his tantrum on the stage. Um, the girl who was performing, and they decided to do some old Carrie type situation with the blood raining down. This y'all, this this year's shenanigans were out of line by a whole different type of order. And I know some of the Bayhive gonna be sensitive, but y'all tell y'all leader to don't come out no more dressed like Colonel Sanders, because she's a beautiful woman, but that look was not looking. It was not doing her no justice. It's a way to, glam up the whole cowgirl country thing. They didn't they missed the mark on this one. Okay, I remember you from last week. Hey, say hey, Miss Zoe. Honey, you work with me in my public school today. Yeah, sick and demons on another level. Absolutely. Said she didn't want to be there. Hell, they dressed her like they didn't want her to be there. She looked like she was supposed to be in a mariachi band, and not a good one either. Like, she's beautiful, and she's usually always very stylish. It was interesting though, when Jay was giving his acceptance speech, to see her down there in the audience, and people were, not agreeing with what he was saying, and she had to keep her game face on. Hey, Kaylin. Like, I mean, she that was a painful looking face. She got that hat cocked like a pistol. She just down there. Just imagine, y'all, she's hearing what these people are saying while he's up there talking, and she's got to remember that the cameraman is glued to her, and she's got to hold it together while she's listening to all these objections in the audience. People were very vocal about what he said, especially when he got to that, not deserving to be in the category and things like that. And it's like, when Kanye had his moment where he spoke out with that Beyonce and Taylor Swift thing, people could say, "Oh, Kanye, he's Kanye crazy." But Jay-Z really just did the same thing. It's like, what can you say? But he ended up rubbing people, especially industry people, the wrong way with what he said. And he knew that it didn't go over too well because he could hear the audience as well. And all he could say is, "Oh, when I get nervous, I tell the truth." And it's like, what the hell you got to be nervous of? But see, what a lot of people don't know is he's on the Grammy board. So for him to be going off on his wife not winning album of the year and you're on the Grammy board, it's like you talking to your own, coworkers, your own peers. Not the peers in the audience, but the peers who pick the awards. So how can you sit on the board and talk crazy to the board? It was just like you done messed up with that one because the people who you work with behind the scenes that are a part of who picks, let's see what they pick next year. Let's see how this goes from here. Let me catch up on. Yes, and she looks so sad in the face. Let me scroll back because I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Hey, I'm seeing all these new faces, these new names. Hey, everybody. Yes, she was like, if you don't get off that stage, let me tell you something. This was a Will and Jada moment. It was just toned down. Nobody got slapped this time. Even when they don't get along, that really is Bonnie and Clyde. They work as a team. She knew it was going to be said. She knew it was going to happen. Neither one of them expected the response that the public gave, and they had to try to hold it together because you got to realize these two are literally up here. They're the top of the litter when it comes to artists and the power that they have over their peers that they work with, right? So for these peers to openly be in the audience, trying to hold it together, but damn near about to boo y'all, that says a lot. That speaks volumes because a couple of years ago, all of these people would have held just the lowest hum to themselves, let alone let it be known they're in disagreements. Wealthy life fake. I agree. It was, but it didn't go over well. Jay never does his dirty work. It amazes me how he made those statements. He knows he's running out of time and options. Yeah. Aw, thank you, Zoe. Tell the mob I love them too. You know what? I was thrown off last night because I was on IG and I went to go see, what was it, Saturday? I know it was over this past weekend. I went to go check Millie's page and couldn't pull it up. I'm like, the hell is going on? So every time Millie hits the nail on the head, y'all come for her page. That right there is starting to solidify her to where it's like, okay, she the street TMZ. Because why do y'all keep going after her page? If she's just a gossip vlog, you should have no worries when it comes to gossip because gossip can't be proven, right? It's just what it is. It's just talk. Like you're solidifying her by coming after her. Hey, Wealthy Life. Shout out to you. Tell me hello from Detroit. I'm from Detroit, sweetheart. What side you from? You said slapped by the tongue. Absolutely, Stephanie. And everybody in that room was not feeling it. Said Beyonce shoes were too big. Should have given them to Megan. Oh my God. Yeah, they was sitting up there roasting Megan's feet. Hold on. Roasting Megan's feet, talking about she trying to hide her toes. Like the internet was in rare form. Um, I wonder if they would start to mess with Beyonce's awards because of Jay's comments. Um, Jay and her father are both a part of the Grammy board. So Venus Daniels, I want you to let that sink in. How are you on pretty much like the board of directors, but you're taking shots at the people in which you represent because you're on the board? That's crazy. Hey, Jasmine C. Said it's probably why they left right after his speech. They should have had with some damn roller skates on. Said they coming down in 2024. Now, some of you, you're new to me, so um, others, my day ones, they know that I've been calling some of this stuff through the Tory Lanez readings. And when right before Tory Lanez went to court and after he was sentenced, I had predicted that as things got better in Tory's case, the people who set him up to take the downfall, Tory was going to start coming up. His case was going to start working out. And then these people were going to start coming down and they were going to start being exposed. And by the time he gets out, these people are going to start facing legal issues and losing money and losing their footing with the public. We're witnessing it right now. Um, hey, I feel he's only going to go down just like Diddy. Interesting you said that, Barbie, sis Barbie, because they canceled the Rock Nation brunch for the first time ever, and that brunch is always tightly affiliated with Diddy and Clive Davis. This is the first year that it's been in existence that they never had it. And allegedly, because I got to say allegedly, I feel like it's because the feds are on Puffy so hard right now. Anybody that comes to that brunch, they can end up in a dossier. Nikki should know they wasn't gonna give awards. It didn't matter. Don't have nothing to do with Megan. They've been doing this. Um, Angela Campbell, they have been messing with her for sure. But I'm gonna pull some cards on it because by far I do not think they made a mistake when they put that announcement out, especially when you have to go out of your way to add somebody. But I do think somebody called an audible just to let her know that they run shit. Rock Nation got her page deleted. Listen, I know somebody did it and they did it swiftly. Cause soon as she, y'all pulled up and told me that she featured me within, what is it? I don't even think it was a full 48 hours. It was down. And I'm like, damn. Now that I think about it, is this the second time that they've done this to her? They don't even realize they're solidifying her by doing this because now people are going to really start questioning. Okay, let's see. Wealthy Life, Eastside, Clinton Township. Okay. I used to stay out in Clinton Township over between 15 and 16 over by Gratiot. It says she could hide those lipo scars. Ooh, where y'all at? I already see we getting started in this chat. Leisha's Life. Hi, honey. How are you? Hey, Toka says, hey, y'all. I'm going to have to leave in 20 minutes, but I will return in 20. Baby, do whatever you got to do. I try to have short lives. They never happen. We end up kicking it for a while. They played in Nikki's face. Yes, they did. Absolutely, they did. Um, it was a power play, but it doesn't matter because there's a lot of people who've never gotten a Grammy and they've had historic careers. She's one of them. I feel something got switched last minute. This was personal. We're going to tap into that energy, Zoe. Said it's given they changed the winner last minute. Jay and Desiree was behind that. This is why we're going to put some cards on it. I might pull out a cigar and we put some smoke on it. Thank you. So you love my chair. Nikki did not go to the Grammys. She know that those people don't really mess with her like that. So it's like, what was the point in going? I wouldn't have went either because the hell, the way they've been playing with her, she might have actually did the Will Smith and put hands on somebody. She was better off not coming. It said Mob in here. Come on through, Mob. Hey, DeMarcus, Mom. How are you, sweetie? I'm trying to get caught. Okay, now I'm caught up on all of my comments. Said Uzi's been seen holding blue dress while Jay and Beyonce were leaving. I didn't even see that. Said all I did was prove. Said all I did was prove our point. I think it was Jay. His speech was a little telling. Yes, it says I love when you put some smoke on it. Oh, thank you, Mystic Reads. See, my day ones know when I put some smoke on it, you offer tobacco because tobacco is an offering that brings justice from the spirit realm. And when I, blow smoke on my cards, all types of information comes out. I'm not just a regular reader, I'm a medium. So if anything, I have to catch myself and stop, some of the stuff I pull because I go deep. I go off into childhood and all type of stuff, and I try to keep it respectful and not do that because I only like to pull on the energy that they put out publicly. I see these bombs going off in here saying Rock Nation made Forbes change their title. But listen, Forbes was being shady, honey, because Forbes came back out and they put out a feature saying that due to Nicki Minaj, she helped the sale of his, and that literally is in their title. They're saying that his made it to where it made it to due to Nicki. So somebody at Forbes is they for the shenanigans, y'all. This situation is causing everybody low key to jump off the porch. You're talking about people up here that you don't even see that's getting involved because people are just tired of playing the games. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Said I'm new and I'm so glad I found your page. I love the truth and non-biased readers. Thank you, sweetie. Um, Listen, I'm not a hottie. I'm not a barb. I am a fan of hip hop since its inception. Um, the longer you are around here with me, you'll know I used to work behind the scenes in music. So when it comes to the business side of it and breaking down contracts, negotiations, and agreements, that was me. That was my job. Said Mob reigns supreme. Come through Mob Radio. Yep, they just updated the title an hour ago for Megan's favor. Oh, so they updated it. Listen, I told y'all it's getting real. It's getting real shady around here, and the payola is running over. Okay, I don't know if you trolling me or not. I'm not answering no damn questions about being a furry. Don't y'all come in here with that bullshit. I'm with the smoke today. I'm loving light, but I got a smart ass mouth. I will go the distance with you. Don't start none, won't be none. Ask me no questions about being no damn furries. Let's see. No, they updated it. Yeah, people need to open up their eyes. Oh, believe me, honey, they are. So the reader said in 2 years it will be no more Nikki. Can you read that, Angel? Yeah, I can tap in on that. It's kind of funny they said in 2 years it will be no Nikki, but these say, y'all listen. Like I said, I'm on neither side, but I find it very interesting for people to predict the end on one, but they won't predict the karma of a whole group. Now, does Nikki have, her moments where she can go over the top? Absolutely. But that's saying a lot to say that she won't be here in 2 years. Uh, Donna on it. I don't know who was cutting up. Let's see. What does Jay-Z do for the Grammy board? Does he suggest the nominations or something? I had no idea. Yes, ma'am. He and Matthew Knowles are over the group that does the voting. Now, I'm because I, like I said, used to work behind the scenes. I'm going to explain this to you guys in the easiest way that I can possibly explain it. So the Grammy has a large group of people that do voting. Okay, these are public members, and the public members vote on everything that have been submitted, and then they narrow it down to a smaller group. Now, once it gets narrowed down to that smaller group, it goes over to a shadow group where the names are not released, the secret voters, right? A lot of these people who are secretly in that group actually work in the industry. So imagine somebody that you're beefing with, somebody who has an issue with your record label. They're part of this secret group. Now, the secret group does the final vote, and when they do the final vote, that's how you get the nominees that go up and the actual winner. It's the shadow group that actually votes for who the winner is. So knowing that, guys, that's how, when you look at this, Nicki and Ice Spice were named as a winner, and they actually added them, and then they come back and say it's a mistake. How is that a mistake? Look how long it took you to find the right picture, type this up, add the both of them, put it on the actual Grammy page. Now, I don't know what you could have been drinking or smoking to take that many steps and make a mistake on an official Grammy page. But to make that mistake, that means you would have to be talking to whoever is over that shadow group that does the voting to even get the name of whomever won. So when you look at how that works, you got to just chuckle to yourself like y'all play too much. Let's see. Those Rock Nation checks are clearing. Yeah. Period. No trolls. Listen, the trolls love it over here too. They like the truth. That's why they come over here trying to distract us. It says, what do you think about Ice Spice? I really don't. I don't think good or bad. I really don't have much to say. I feel like she needs artist development. If they want her to be around for a while, they gotta help her to engage more with the audience, and they have to teach her how to command the crowd, and they gotta give her another dance, because she can only bend over so many times and do this, up under her cheek so many times before people are like, okay, nice body, cute girl, bored. So I just feel like she needs a little bit more artist development. If they take more time to develop her as an artist, then she can definitely stay around longer than most of these new girls, because they put these new girls out here and they don't intend on them being around longer than 2 years max. It's a turn and burn. They're not looking for the the highly talented girls anymore, because it's harder to replace them. So they look for somebody who's catchy, use them up right quick, next. Use them up right quick, next. Because it's easier for them, and it's more affordable because they don't have to put the money into the big productions anymore. I think that she definitely can be around for a while with artist development. Let's see. I know Taylor Swift fans are not happy, or the higher ups who support Taylor Swift. I agree. I agree. And see, the people that support Taylor Swift are tied in, just like the people who supported Miley Cyrus. So it's definitely going to be some blowback, some serious blowback for that. Uh, okay, you guys are talking to each other. I believe some readers are biased these days. Um, well, I feel like people are reading from a fan perspective. And I'm saying that to be respectful and honest at the same time. I'm no respecter of person. The energy is the energy. When I read, I pull directly from the ether and I'm talking to angels. Angels don't have time to pick a side because what they do is above all of this little stuff that we do. And I don't want the spiritual penalty for misrepresenting information to you guys because I have to answer to God. That's my boss. So I'm not going to give a reading on a fan perspective because from a fan perspective, you know, you could go hard for somebody, but that doesn't mean that what you're saying is truly tapped in. When you're dealing with somebody that's truly tapped in, whether you like what they're saying or not, the information will prove itself in the future to be true or false. You'll see the predictions actually come to fruition. Uh, let's see. Baby, I don't even know how to pronounce your name, but hello. How are you? So, okay, so G. Robinson was Nikki's old management. Nikki left him 6 years ago. He is now looking over Ice Spice. Interesting. Hey, Amaya Sanders. Say, yes, she seems like she really ain't like Nikki, that reader, and it was very biased. Well, it's spiritual penalties when you do that kind of stuff. So for that reader's sake, I would hope that they're not playing with putting out false readings because when that energy comes back, it's not good. Says we will be behind Angel. Dog walk up and down these YouTube streets. Okay, Mystic. Let's see. Wow. So you're saying somebody is under the comments in every positive Nikki post. Says, does Jay-Z and Dez have a hand in billboards? That's a good question. To be honest with you, I don't know, but I can pull on the energy, and I'd definitely be more than happy to do that. Do you think Ice Spice will start distancing herself from Nicki Minaj? Um, she spoke nothing but very, very kindly about Nicki, so I would hope that she doesn't let the hoops and hurdles and the shenanigans of the industry cause her to do so. But I will say that I found it very interesting the way she spoke about meeting Beyonce. It almost felt like the way that Megan spoke before she worked with Beyonce when she went to the Rock Nation event and took that picture with Beyonce. It felt similar to that energy. Uh, let me get caught up because I'm about to start pulling some cards, guys. Said, OMG, yes, she was. Okay, y'all talking to each other. Hey, authentically, Erica. Why did Beyonce and Jay kiss with their eyes open? Have you seen that picture? I haven't seen that picture, but that sounds a little weird. Did she say something to you? Okay, once again, that's y'all talking to each other. Even on the website, it says Nikki and Ice won. See what I mean? So where is the mistake here? That's too many different things, too many different steps. You know, multiple announcements, and then out of nowhere, oh, we made a mistake. Which time? You made multiple announcements. That Let's see. Now I read energy on this at 5 a.m. and I think they purposely did this to Nikki. I'm excited to see what you get. I'm definitely about to tap into the energy. I just want to get caught up on a couple more of these questions and comments. We got you, girly. Oh, thank you, Sabrina Lopez. You're new here too, honey. Welcome. Please come back. Chef Free. I like the name. Chef Jeff is in the chat. Not personally, but no, I'll be peeping the bias. Okay, y'all back to talking to each other. Why did Beyonce and Jay kiss with their eyes open? Okay, I just seen another comment like that. Killer Mike has 0 hits and 0 number ones. I'm gonna tap into that as well because even that was symbolic. Killer Mike put out a very conscious album, and he usually taps more into um, think tank type pieces. So for them to escort him off like that, it was literally symbolically them arresting and escorting off the energy of truth and defiance, because to them to tell the truth is the ultimate betrayal and a defiance. Why did Beyonce and Jay? Okay, y'all, I gotta see this picture. I ain't seen it. Do you think Bay husband will ever get canceled? He just started the ball to roll into being decommissioned, believe it or not. Mystic Milan says, as a reader, even if you are completely unbiased, people are still going to hear what they want to hear and say you are biased if you say one good or positive thing about someone they don't like. Um, yeah, I agree, but I will say this though, for the most part rather, even when, I say something that people don't like, I usually get a decent response. Our only fan base that ever really tried to come for me, believe it or not, y'all, was Jade and Alexis people. And even they had to fall back and come back and give me my props when I predicted the situation about what went on between her and Krishan and broke down the actual situation that happened. From that point on out, I haven't gotten another comment from them since. That's what I mean by, the truth don't need no defending. If you really are tapping in, people will come back and say, wow, I remember you said X, Y, and Z, and it happened. My email, I never show you guys, but my email is full of people that contact me with news clippings and videos to confirm readings that I've done, and it still amazes me. Exactly, it's simple. Just read the energy. It doesn't mean that you have to change who you like. We just want to know the energy. Absolutely, absolutely, and that's what my job is spiritually. So, I believe in having not just respect for my gift, but integrity, because y'all, it be so much stuff that I could tap in and tell y'all when it comes to these people dirt, and I don't. I only address the things that they make public in social media, or the things that come out when a scandal becomes public. I could literally sit here all day, and you talking about spilling tea, we'd be swimming in it. But I don't think that that's the right thing to do, because some things don't need to be out to the public. And if it's something I would only say in a private reading, then I'm not going to say it publicly because it's not known to the public. Young underscore clips. Hello, I've been watched. Oh, okay. I think you were saying I've been watching you for a long time, and you hit everything on the nail. Thank you, sweetie. Says, oh, are you putting up angel wings? I love it. Just putting the angel wings in the chat for the angel kisses. Thank you. Jasmine C. Blue Nola, with a question mark. Oh, I guess she's asking, was it Blue Nola? Nah, it's a lot of biased readers. Okay, that's y'all talking to each other. people will be biased because they low key team Megan. Um, I'm not team anybody. When all of this started between Megan and Tori, I was actually one of those people who was saying Megan was one to watch. Like back when she was doing the Stally mixes, and she did the Make It Hot. I want to say Make It Hot mixtape. I was telling everybody, like, watch this girl. She's one to watch. When Nikki retires, she's going to be one of the ones in the top three. And when she announced that something happened to her, I'm like, dang, that's messed up. Why would he do that? I felt some type of way because how he treated Dream Doll, and he had this thing going back and forth where he was clowning Dream Doll for allegedly sleeping with him and not charging him. And that sounded, crazy to me. Like, so, what, you wanted her to charge you? Like, this was supposed to be that kind of transaction? I'm kind of lost. So it made me feel some type of way towards him because it's like, that's some old goofy type shit. But when I started to listen to Megan talk, inconsistency started popping up. And that's what made me tap in on the energy. And when I tapped in on the energy and I meditated on it and I got to start seeing what was going on, I'm like, oh no, this is not fair. This man shouldn't be in this situation. You could be guilty of being a whore, but this is too far. That's all you can hold him to. You don't put anybody in that position because, you know, things ain't working out behind the scenes with some other stuff y'all got going on. Let's see. If the reader says Tori, pow powed her, I automatically turn it off and write them off because that's not true. Let's see. Seriously, like we're just reading the energy. Folks take it way too personally sometimes. LOL. Some of them can. I was surprised at how many old birds was running, windmilling in my chats for Blueface. It's like, girl, if you'll go take your Geritol and leave me alone, you too old to be running around here taking up for somebody like him. Killer Mike also got arrested after the awards. Yeah, that with the Grammy in his hand at that. Wasn't that crazy? Jay-Z said he is Jay-Z's friend. Interesting. Yeah. Killer Mike is friends with Jay-Z. I posted the receipts. Somebody also told me that Killer Mike is a retired police officer. I had never heard that before. Desiree and Jay-Z are on billboards. They are hosting something soon. Thank you for that update, DeMarcus Mom, because I was about to pull the cards on it. Maybe Ice Spice's team might separate her from Nikki, not her. At the end of the day, your team works for you, so it would still be a decision that will fall on Ice if she was to do that. There's a difference between bias and speaking the truth. I know Nikki ain't 100% perfect, but I can tell when someone's being truthful or just bashing her. Yeah. Oh, look at the trolls in here doing the Watusi already. Says, I was all for Megan until the Tory stuff happened. Hey, Starry. Let's see. I agree. Seriously, I liked MTS, Megan Thee Stallion, early on, but after that incident, the whole vibe and my spirit changed about her, shaking my head. I agree. Like, I felt like she was up next. And even, I want to say, even the energy around her music is way different now. And it's something about her vibe that I have to repel because this is a lot of energy that's on her. Like she needs some spiritual cleanses for sure. Uh, Big fan. Can you say hi, Cindy? Hi, Cindy. Never seen you in here before, but hey, Cindy. Said, hey, my love, what time are we reading? I'm getting caught up with everybody's comments, and I'm going to go ahead and start the reading in a few because I like to get my numbers up so that I don't have to keep re-explaining what we talked about. I'll be starting soon. Risky Revy, please shout out. The first time ever I got people asking for shout outs, but hey, boo, how are you? Said, yes, I agree, Angel, that as a reader, you can't do anything but give the information that's given to you and ask your guides to take the energy, out of it so that it won't be biased. Absolutely, you should. As I get older, realizing it's important to heal your childhood trauma. Megan behavior screams damaged goods. Yeah. Let me go ahead and start saging, because I'm going to go ahead and start reading the energy, because y'all I ain't going to keep up with this chat. I'm so excited, y'all. After the last live, I realized that I would no longer be able to keep up with my chat, which is a good thing because there's a lot of engagement and there's a lot more people showing up. So what can I say? Angels, ancestors, and spirit guides of the highest heavenly order, I ask for protection over everyone that is in this live and everybody who will watch this. Please block all maleficent spirits, any spirits of monitoring, anything that would keep us from getting the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. We're going to tap into the energy around the Grammys and the things that happen in the Grammys. I thank you in advance for keeping the messages truthful, honest, and in the highest level of integrity. Without any further ado, y'all, let's get to it. Now, I'm going to start off with the energy around Jay-Z and his acceptance speech. And then we're going to tap into matter of fact, no. Because I feel like it's lighter energy with this. I'm going to tap into the energy around what happened with Nicki and Ice Spice first, and then I'll tap into Jay-Z, because I know that Jay-Z situation, that's going to take me down a rabbit hole. And if I got to go down a rabbit hole, I might as well spare my energy and come back to that one. My apologies, y'all. I had to find my, turn the camera. There we go. I had to find my cards that I use exclusively for Nicki now. If you've been with me for a minute, you'll know that I initially ordered these cards for Blueface just out of shits and giggles, because he was going hard trying to teach Jaden how to perform that Barbie song. So these were initially for him, but they're hers now. And let's see, what cards am I going to use for Ice? Okay, the Cosmic Cycle Tarot. I'll use these for Ice Spice. And the High Barbie deck, of course, for Nicki. And then after that, we'll tap into Jay-Z's acceptance speech and the energy that's going to come out of that. I need one more deck. Okay, Tarot Grand Lux for all of y'all who like to know my decks. This is going to be the one deck that's going to stay on the table, because I'm going to use this deck to represent the Grammys. This will represent the Grammys itself. Alrighty, so let's start with the Grammys, which are affectionately known on YouTube as of now as the Scammies. Show me the energy behind the Grammys and their alleged mistake. I'm going to put these back in here, but I'm going to show y'all because, y'all, I ain't even shuffled yet. Look at this. Four of Cups, King of Swords, and the Devil. Four of Cups is an unrequited offer. King of Swords is someone telling the truth. The Devil about a toxic situation. Y'all see this? Six of Pentacles, meaning somebody put up a large amount of money or used influence that is worth money, allegedly, to balance a situation. Now, I'm going to go ahead and shuffle so that I can tap in, but I feel like that was my spirit guys, like we ain't got all day, let's get to it. Death card. This is a card of transition. This is a card that means that something is coming to an end as we know it, and it will never be able to function again the way that it functions in the future. Let's see. I have a question. What was Megan's humiliation ritual? Good question. We're only doing energy attached to the Grammys right now because that's what this whole live is going to be. But to be honest with you, sweetheart, Megan has had 3 years of humiliation and not one of them has been a ritual yet. Judgment falls out after death. Now, to those of you who don't read tarot and you may not know biblical history, a lot of the Lenormand cards are based on angelic energy. So this is Archangel Gabriel. In the Bible, when they talk about the second coming of Christ, Archangel Gabriel is the one that the Most High tells to blow his horn because God himself is about to get involved. When he gets involved, he's coming to collect his chosen and the saints. Everyone who is not chosen will fall by the wayside. So when you put that together with the death card, that means there's going to be an end and a higher vibration, a higher energy is coming about that's going to stop energy that has been, channeled through the Grammys. This literally is God telling Archangel Gabriel to blow his horn because spiritually, God is about to clean house. Bottom of the deck, Ace of Swords, the truth. This means that a lot of truths are about to start coming out about what really happened, how things were put together, and people attached to how this is put together. And see, Ace of Swords comes through, cuts through all the foolishness. And once things are, brought to light, you can never look at them the same way. Let's see. Come to Israel. We love you. Oh, thank you, Booski. Many prayers to you. Let's see. So, excuse me. Knight of Pentacles, Eight of Wands, and the Seven of Swords. Y'all. Now, mind you, I'm reading on the establishment of the Grammys itself. The corporation, the entity. This is major. The Knight of Pentacles means that money and influence are slowing down. It's happening rapidly. See, they have been stalling out for a while, but it's happening rapidly because the Seven of Swords here means that trickery is being exposed. Seven of Swords is, covert activities. This is people who are working together to do underhanded things swiftly. That's being brought to a halt. I told y'all 2024 was going to come through and was going to whoop asses and not take no names. Okay? So you've got the Page of Swords at the bottom of the deck, meaning that things unfolded before people's eyes. This is the card of surveillance, watching, right? So things that unfolded before the public eyes, people are calling judgment. They're not allowing any of these things that used to slide by anymore. And what's different about the energy around this time around, you even have celebrities that are publicly calling this a scam. And they're saying that they did not agree with Jay-Z's acceptance speech publicly. Back in the past, this is something that would have never happened because they, the people at the top who, do the media training and the handlers, they would have never allowed this many people to speak out because they have to control the whole entire way that things are seen. They need it to be presented in a certain way. What y'all in here laughing about, talking about that sage? Let me scroll down. The Barbie Uno cards, honey, don't play. Where they at? Barbie Uno cards are always here. Said it's so exciting to be here in your lives. Oh, thank you, baby. I've missed a whole lot. Y'all over here cutting up. Zesty Fireman, they are moderating the chat, but for some reason, these last two lives, even my trolls are in rare form. They are literally doing backflips. I've never had this many trolls. These are new trolls. I've never even seen these names. I've definitely hit a whole new level. Let's see. I thought that one person that was the mod in the chat. I don't even know if all of my moderators even know that I'm going live right now. Let me continue with what I'm doing. Y'all, look at this. 5 of Pentacles. This is the energy around the Grammys. The Grammys are losing money. They're losing influence. And people are literally turning their backs on them because this is the card of being out in the cold. They're being ejected from, what people see as the gold standard. People no longer are looking up to them. And this is falling under the death card. So, okay, told y'all something is coming to an end, and as it transitions, it will never be the way that it was before. Now they're out in the cold. They're being ostracized because people are seeing a different side of them. Like, we always knew that it was some foolishness, but even by the standards that we're used to seeing with the trickery, look, it's rocking their foundation. Yeah, choices that were made. You see this? This came out, card of choices. The sun. Choices that were made are being illuminated. They can't hide the stuff that they used to do anymore. And this year, it was so over the top that they can't even lie about it. And this falls under judgment. So you see how they're facing judgment for the choices that were made? And now this falls, right next to the Knight of Coins, which means like I said, money and influence is being slowed down, and it's happening faster than they expected, like the speed of light. Eight of Wands. They can't get their PR teams together fast enough to spin this because everything is literally on the floor right now. Two of Pentacles. So, y'all, they scrambling. This is a juggling energy because now that the Seven of Swords has, been exposed, which is the sneaky, underhanded, conniving, manipulative ways, somebody feels betrayed. They betrayed other people, but now they feel betrayed because they never expected, like us talking, they don't care about that. But when you get people in the industry that are doing just what this person is doing, turning their back, they never expected that industry people would speak with us openly and clearly, like how we're doing in this live right now, and denounce the Grammys. The Grammys don't know what to do. So, y'all, I almost said something slick. I almost said something slick. Let me recalibrate. Let me recalibrate. Y'all. they super stressed out over there at the Grammys commission. Let me tell you that. Don't be surprised if you start finding out about drug use and certain things attached to people that are on the Grammy board, because this is about to get down in the dirt. They're about to start spilling everybody's tea. Didn't I tell y'all 2024 everybody was getting called out? Nobody is safe. Y'all gonna find out about industry crackheads and all types of stuff because everybody tired of everybody, and these celebrities allegedly are gonna start leaking stuff directly to the blogs about other celebrities, and and they gonna get them some real good receipts. So y'all, these blogs about to get real spicy. I'm still being professional because I'm not telling y'all exactly what I'm channeling, but it's about to be some heads rolling. Let's see. Mystic, you want me to add you as a moderator? Matter of fact, hold on. Because like I said, I don't know what's going on with my moderators right now. Like I said, I don't think all my moderators know I'm live right now. I've never had this many trolls in my read acting up like this. They literally are in rare form. There we go. I'm telling you, I feel like I have made it. Like they got to give me an award for having this many trolls. Like, y'all, let me keep reading this energy from the Grammys because who knows? This might be the Grammy board trolling me right now, y'all. Woo! Y'all. For my tarot readers, you already know who this is. Now, this is how strong Nikki's energy is, right? Queen of Wands in its actual placement is a Sagittarius. So look at how this lines up. This is what they wanted to do to her, okay? Bring her to an end, ostracize her, break her down. But this is the energy that came to them. It was an instant boomerang, like return to sender. Heartbreak. I told y'all, allegedly, y'all, behind the scenes, the Grammys are in shambles. They have never, ever, ever been seen like this before. They have never had so many people in the industry lose respect for them and their, alleged integrity. And this is falling under judgment in the Two of Wands. They're being judged not by just the general public, they're being judged by peers. They're even being judged by people who are in active positions that have worked on the Grammy boards. This has them at war behind the scenes, guys. Queen of Swords at the bottom of the deck. Don't be surprised if somebody steps out that actually works in this capacity, and they come forward and they start telling the truth about how this process actually works and how they vote and what really happened with the votes that night with the Grammys, because people feel like this personally challenged their integrity. The Empress, okay? So, Spirit guys, I need y'all to break this down so I can show this to the people about who this Empress is. Because this Empress falling under this Knight of Pentacles, Eight of Wands, Seven of Swords. This represents a person that's tied into an entity. Seven of Swords over Two of Pentacles. Who took this gamble? Because I said a woman's going to come out and get to telling some truth about this. And this is a high-ranking woman. But who is this Empress that took this gamble? Y'all, Lovers in reverse. Lovers is not just a card of relationship and commitment. This is a card of decision. This is a decision that blew up in your face, a decision that, went wrong. Emperor and Lovers in reverse. Y'all. High Priestess and the Ten of Cups. Now, I'm not even in this part of the reading yet, but allegedly, I gotta say allegedly, this looks like the energy directly tapped into Jay-Z and Beyonce behind the scenes. Secretly, these two are not getting along. This is putting a stress and strain on their relationship due to how they're seen publicly. Being that she's a Virgo, she's very, very private, because Virgos are private about their home life and their issues. But secretly, this is affecting their family. And one thing she does not play about is her image and how she's seen to the public. Damn, how many comments getting deleted? I'm glad I was looking down. They are acting a fool in this chat. Oh, you said you love the cards. Thank you. These are, what did I do with the box? The Grand Tarot Lux. You can find those on Amazon too. I would suggest that you shop around because they can get pricey. Hey, Jordan. Said my wish came through about you doing a live. Oh, thank you, baby. I had to come in and tap in because these people was acting the clown and the fool. Nikki was the highest rated Grammy show. Suki was there. Listen, I didn't watch the Grammys. I haven't watched the Grammys in years. It's too much energy attached to the Grammys that I don't like to have to cleanse all that energy out my house. Those spirits run rampant. Damn, No wonder y'all was talking about who all in here doing my moderating. It's a whole bunch of. I think the Grammy board is trolling me, y'all. Said more trolls mean you're telling the truth and they can't stand it, but thanks for the engagement. This is the year of exposure. Absolutely, Sanvi. Let's see. Nikki said they would show their hand before she drops the album. Everything she has said is showing. Here we go. Laughing my ass off. That's what the scammies get. I'm trying to catch up on these damn comments, but I'm looking at all the deleted ones. Oh, here go my other moderator. Thank you, sweetie. They need some help in here. You say you love my hair. Thank you. I'm doing a treatment on my hair right now. I had to come on here. I didn't even get a chance to do anything to my hair. Y'all, this is my natural hair. It's actually curly. Let's see. Said I'm a little sleepy. It's 1 a.m. here. I hope you're well. I keep forgetting, Zesty Fireman, you're over in the UK, so I'm always grateful when you tap in because of the time difference. First time it was switching names with numbers for album sales, then it goes private. Yes, I'm glad you tapped on that, guys. Sanvi, I did a reading on, what's his name, Tom McDonald. I haven't made it public yet because y'all, I did that reading at 4 something in the morning, and I felt like personally I sound like I was a little out of it because I was tired. Like, it was a quick reading. It was like only 30 something minutes, but I tapped in on the whole energy between him and the disparity in the numbers. What I want to do is go back in when my energy is, like it is now, and do that reading. But I will tell you guys this. The second half of the reading, I pulled energy on the deal that Megan signed. We're not going to talk about that in this live. You come back Wednesday, I'm going to go in depth on the deal that she signed and the future of what's to come between her and the business relationship with these people, because y'all, that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Let's see. Will Nikki get her Grammy? Let's at this point, I know she don't even want it, but I want to see if the humiliation that the Grammys is going through now that everybody dragging them to hell, will they try to make things right and give her a sympathy Grammy? Which, why would she want that when y'all knew what the actual vote was and what the numbers were? But let's see. Will the Grammys give Nicki Minaj a Grammy after this whole debacle? Will the Grammys give Nicki Minaj a Grammy? The cards flipping out like Blueface energy is here. So, 8 of Wands in reverse. Y'all, my spirit guides are saying that the man who was behind this, because they're saying this is a man, he literally said not a chance in hell. He's stalling, he's dragging, he's acting like he got his feet in concrete. Okay? He don't want to make a move to do anything to help her or to honor what they said. But because he's doing this is slowing down the money that they get from views. This is going to slow down the engagement because people are not feeling what happened and what they've done. So it looks like what they want to do is keep her in hermit mode, which is pretty much cast her off and keep her to herself. But what they're not understanding about the hermit is this: you sent the hermit off into seclusion, but the hermit goes into seclusion and they study, and when they come out they become a scholar. So every time they do this to her, every time they try to ostracize her, every time they try to push her off to the side, it makes her more knowledgeable, it makes her stronger, she comes back bigger and better. They really help her when they come against her because they fuel her spirit of competition. And see, bottom of the deck, this is a wish fulfillment. They wish to keep doing this to her. You see this? Unrequited offer, 4 of Cups. So they don't see it for giving her anything. But look at this. See what's sticking out the deck? Because you stick with me for a while, you know I don't just read what hits the table. I read as I shuffle. Somebody's willing to come forward and tell the truth, and they're going to have to separate themselves. 8 of Cups. They may have to leave the Grammys after they tell this truth, or leave the Grammys to tell this truth. I told y'all they got people behind the scenes at war. Y'all, didn't I just say that people in the industry about to start telling on people in the industry? Eight of Wands in reverse falls on top of the Lovers. Okay? Now, the Eight of Wands by itself is a card of speed, action, things coming, at you faster than the speed of light, right? But in reverse, it's a stall. This couple is responsible for this stall. But I'm going to tell you what this also means. This means this energy is like a boomerang. The velocity of this energy, you sent it out and boom, it came back. This is the card of pigeonholing somebody, trapping somebody, having somebody locked up. What is this? They about to start exposing the secrets attached to this family. 7 of Pentacles. Seeds that were sown. This also stands for as you sow, so shall you reap. 2024 about to get real spicy, y'all. Tower. What's the tower connected to? 6 of Pentacles. Now my spirit guides, literally, I heard it loud, my right ear, when I pulled that tower and I said, what is it connected to? I heard payola. Look at what's at the bottom of the deck. This is unearned income. Okay? This is dropping a bag in somebody's lap. Why is this 6 of Pentacles being exposed to Tower? See this? This is why I say I read energy. Judgment. What did I just tell y'all about the Judgment card and the history of judgment? Whoo, y'all, this is the energy of touch not mine anointed. Y'all know the rest. Strength, okay? For me, I can't speak for any other readers. This is also my card of the Lion of Judah. This is why I wear this on my wrist. This is the Lion of Judah. For those of y'all who don't know, the Lion of Judah is God himself. This woman is riding in on the back of the Lion of Judah. Remember I asked, why is the Six of Pentacles attached to this tower? Look what it just fell on top of. Judgment. Somebody got some information on how a so-called marketing budget, wink, wink, allegedly was spent. How this marketing budget was spent, and it's going to bring judgment. Let's get it. I don't even do cards in reverse in my deck, but look at this, y'all. Remember I told y'all this woman is riding in on the back of the Lion of Judah. This is the Strength card, also represents fire sign, Leo directly. And then here it is, the Magician in reverse. That's the Dark Magician. Now we kept getting the High Priestess. To see this Dark Magician, y'all, they pulling all the dirt from under the rug. This woman, now look at what's under the Dark Magician. This woman is holding her ground. She's defending herself, but she's also defending this Leo. This is another reason I wasn't going to even tap into this, but since we're here, we're here. This is another reason why they came for Nikki, y'all. The energy that Nikki is in is also going to expose. Remember, where's that card at? The Eight of Swords. Remember that I showed y'all the Eight of Swords, which is the card of jail. The energy she's in is going to expose what happened with Tori. Tori is the Leo. She is riding in on the back of the Lion of Judah, also on the energy of Tory Lanez. They took a swipe at her because whatever she knows, whatever Nikki knows about Tori is attached to this trickery. And they know she's strong. They know she'll stand her ground. Look at this one person defending themselves against all these others. You can't even see all the ones that's coming against her, but you see her holding her own. And every time I get cards for Nikki, it always comes in masculine energy because she comes through like stumping through. So this ain't just a regular snub from the Grammys. This is a whole different type of personal energy. The Grammys was going to actually let her rock this year, and this was somebody calling an audible, allegedly. Let me go off into the energy around Ice Spice, and then I'm going to tap into the energy with Nikki because I want to find out energetically how they feel about this snub. I'm not going to put these away because these are the official cards for the Grammys. So anytime I need to cross-reference those, I'm going to put them back. Let's start with Ice. How does Ice Spice feel about this Grammy snub? Seven of Wands. King of Swords. So it feels like Ice Spice is 10 toes down because Seven of Wands is the card of defending yourself. And as you can see, this is a press conference. This is somebody speaking out before the public. King of Swords in the energy of being unemotional and truthful. Okay? The fact that the Grammys did not issue a public apology is telling. Absolutely, Jordan Taylor. We know who really won. They just couldn't switch it fast enough before it went through all the channels. Grammys played their hand and should have just folded. Yes, Sanvi. SFG, love your page. Oh, thank you, boo. Oh, Sesty Fireman says you never miss one of my lives. You're one of the OGs of this chat. I greatly appreciate you, especially with the time difference, because you're all the way over in the UK. Will Nikki get her Grammy? I just tapped into that energy, so said your first time catching my live, SFG. Come on back. It's always lit over here. You get way more information when you're in the live with me versus my other readings. And don't get me wrong, those are very in depth, but the energy is different when you can talk directly to me. Welcome. Come again, come again. Nikki, where was it? Nikki will be vindicated. In the short time that I've been reading Nikki Barbara Val, I've seen her vindicated already several times in the last 2 weeks alone. Yeah, y'all, the trolls are on one tonight. I got the presidential trolls tonight. I don't know where they came from. It's like a troll temp service. Says Jay-Z and Beyonce are separating emotionally. Beyonce has been wanting to leave since Drunken Love. Interesting. Jordan Taylor, interesting. Barbara Val, those Barbie cards were too cute. Thank you. Barbara, she will. It's a matter of time. I'm watching both sides of what people have to say, and people are already speaking up on those truth bombs. Yeah, this tested the integrity of other people who are attached to the Grammys, and they don't like being pulled into what appears to be like a pissing match. We understand you feel some type of way about this person over here and this person feels some type of way about them, but the Grammys as a whole is an entity, and people are feeling like they're being used to snipe at somebody. And a lot of people, y'all, behind the scenes, they're not happy with being used for, whatever this agenda is, because it's so obvious. Does Taylor Swift winning have anything to do with football Super Bowl winnings? That's a hell of a question. See, Talia Love, that goes off into gematria and the numbers, because sporting events are always tied into the numbers. And she is dating a football player right now. So, damn good question. They use Nikki for the views and to send a warning. Well, that warning fizzled out, honey, because it backfired before the damn show could even stop the broadcast. I bet you they didn't expect that. So you are the only reader who is truly tuned in. Oh, thank you, Samantha G. There's more of us out here, but see, what I've learned is that when you start really tapping into the truth, they start suppressing your channel. And like my lives are getting bigger and bigger, but I keep getting people to pop in and say, well, I didn't, get the alert. Like, I didn't even know you were live. And I put my alerts up, like, a lot of times, like 4 or 5 days in advance. And it's funny because usually, like with other lives, you can see where people will hit the button so that they can be, notified and reminded when I go live. I'll see like 1 or 2 people that hit the button, and then I'll come on here and it's like 40, 50 people, and then it just keeps going and going and going. And 80% of my people will say that they never knew that I was going live. They didn't see it. But I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that all of you are here. They are messing with Nikki's numbers. Of course they are. Nikki was supposed to be in the top 5. And see, what I'm learning, because I pulled the energies, I also know about gematria. I know how marketing works. I know about marketing packages, because at one point in time, my job was to, go to certain entities to make sure that people were in the playlist, to know how many times you were going to be on the playlist, because they have to, when you do marketing packages, they don't call it payola anymore. They made it very corporate. When you get a marketing package, depending on the package that your company purchases, they give you a printout of what the playlist is going to be in advance before the artist is even played, so you know every slot that that artist is going to be in. And the higher your marketing budget, the more popular the slot is that you're in, and the better the advertising is in that slot as well, if that makes sense to anybody. I hope I'm not losing anyone. Hey, Amethyst. Oh, beautiful hair, curly gang. Thank you. One of these days I'll wear my natural curls down, but it takes a lot of hydration. My hair is unruly curly. I'll be reading and it'll be all over the place. So the energy was surely off at the Grammys this year. Yes, it was. So we got you covered. Thank you, sweetie. Volo Volo, my friend. I'm not going to even read that because that sounds like another troll. But thank you to Troll for coming in, because you're helping with my numbers and engagement. Let's see, Angel, we got your back. Thank you. So with the fame comes haters. At least you've got 125 million, 29 million in the chat, as Carlissa would say. Listen, Zesty Fireman, I'm gonna bring a wig down here on Wednesday for the spirit of Carlissa, so we can so we can have her in the building. Let's see, Jay-Z's speech was subliminal. Jay-Z will have an important seat at the Grammy board, mark my words. Jordan Taylor, Jay-Z already has that seat. That's what a lot of people don't know. Him and Matthew Knowles have been on the Grammy board for a very long time. So how in the world do you admonish the Grammys when you're on the Grammy board? That's like you punishing yourself. What you gonna go stand in the mirror and say, self, I'm tired of your shit? Like, come on now. You see, it said Mystic Reeves, child, they doing too much. Blame Cop Nation. Every time I see Cop Nation, I am so tickled. I wouldn't even care if they did. It wouldn't change anything. She won. I have proof. DeMarcus' mom. Listen, they didn't. Somebody said it in the chat. My apologies, because I can't remember who said it, because my chat is going up. But yes, they won, and they didn't have enough time to swap out the information before the public seen it. So all they could say is, we made a mistake. Like, come on, y'all. How many times y'all make a mistake? The website, all of the social media, that took a lot of time. Like, so what y'all drinking, 151 over there? How you make that mistake? I like your nails. Thank you, Corey. Says, come out elevated. Nikki brings in the views. It's proven. She sure does. Listen, she brought out the views and wasn't even there, just to mention her name, and then they had to turn around and say, oops, we made a mistake. Like, if y'all don't get the hell out of here. Thank you, Samantha G. Said, your cards don't lie, Queen. What did Nikki do to them for, let's see, I guess it's for them not wanting to give her a Grammy? She had some smoke some years ago with one of the, I can't remember this man's name, one of the older white gentlemen that is literally over the top of the Grammy board. When she came on and performed, and then that whole Roman thing where she, what was it? It was like she levitated over the crowd and brought that guy dressed out like the Pope. They didn't want her to do that performance, and she did it anyway. It stemmed from around that time. But overall they just can't they can't control Nikki. And Nikki, even though she's a beautiful woman, she has masculine energy and her balls are just heavier than theirs. They can't take it. Let's see. Would you say not glass foot? Two out here, boy. Every time she calls her glass foot, that has me in tears. Remember the last time when someone got an icon award and what happened to them? Diddy, Jay-Z. Great point. Yeah, Jordan Taylor, great point. Is that Jay-Z and Bey stopped Nicki's Grammy? You know what? Before I go any further with Ice Spice, because y'all, Ice Spice so nonchalant spiritually, I don't think she got nothing else to say. She was like, no, I still rock with Nicki, and then she's so nonchalant. She don't say much. She just say what need to be said, and she fall back and she quiet. Did the king and queen of music allegedly stop Nicki's Grammy? Remember what I just told y'all about this card? Strength, writing in on the back of the Lion of Judah. Y'all, look at that Six of Pentacles. Then we talk about that Six of Pentacles, the Hierophant. That is the powers that be. Look at this. Look at this. That Six of Pentacles just keep on popping up. Who's spreading around the wealth to the people behind the scenes that make the decisions? If that helped to answer your question. Allegedly, somebody's passing out favors and influence and possible incentives to make things happen, allegedly. Now, let's get off into Nicki's cards, the Barbie cards. Nikki, show me the energy spirit guides around Nikki and how she feels about the Grammys and what they did with this so-called mistake with the nominations. Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups is the most intuitive queen in the deck, so it's like she already knows what's up. She expected that there would be some foolishness, so when it was a bait and switch, she already was pretty much up on game. She felt like they were going to pull something. She just didn't know what. Oh, shoot. Now, Nikki, behave yourself. Your card's doing these damn blue face flips. Wait a minute. Let me do that again. Whew. People that have been with me know the cards usually only do backflips when Blueface come out. Now, I told you I initially got these for him. Let me burn some sage. I don't need him prancing around here in his Barbie energy. We only want the actual Barbie in this reading, Blueface. All righty. Now let's get back to what we're doing. Let's get down to business. Two of Coins. Okay, so Two of Coins is, you know, like bait and switch energy, juggling. So when you put that together with the Queen of Cups, she's very intuitive. She understands how this works, and she understands what happened with this bait and switch energy. She's fully aware that bottom of the deck, Five of Pentacles, that these people are trying to ostracize her. They're trying to break her. Trying to have her out in the cold. Ace of Cups. This is not only the card of love, but this is the card of abundance, okay? This is somebody that no matter what you do, they're going to always have a cup that runneth over. Here she is herself in her own suit. Queen of Wands. Okay? So she's solidifying in her own energy, and that's how strong her energy is. She's coming through to give confirmation on her own confirmation that, you know, it don't matter what they do. They're not going to break her. She's still good. She's still going to make her money. Hold on, let me move this candle. Okay. Three of Wands. See what I mean? This is her ships coming in. These are blessings. Three of Wands represents blessings. And this is falling under the Queen of Cups. So she knows without a doubt that, you know, her ships are still going to come in. Her blessings are still going to come in. She's still going to have love and abundance. Don't mean she ain't mad the way these cards just flipped all out my hand. We got Five of Coins falling under the Two of Coins. Like I said, they were juggling, playing with her because they're trying to ostracize her. They're trying to break her. They're trying to put her in a position to where they push her completely out of the industry. And this would be the Five of Pentacles. Pay. Y'all give me a moment. Nikki cracks me up. Only a fire sign is this damn stubborn, y'all. How many readings I've been telling y'all? Nikki want her damn apology. Page of Pentacles. This is the card of apology. Falls under the Ace of Cups. She's so cocky. It's like, bitch, you know you love me, but you gonna give me my apology. You need me. True fire sign energy. And who's at the bottom of the deck? The Emperor. So she's very direct in who she's sending this energy out to. The Chariot. Forward movement and expansion. No matter what you do, she's going to keep it moving. She's going to keep it pushing. So you got the Three of Coins. This is a card of collaboration, contract negotiation and agreement, going into a marriage or signing some kind of contract, some kind of deal. This almost feels like what they did to her is going to cause her to end up signing bigger deals and to make more business moves behind the scenes. And this is their karma. Every time they break her, the universe sends her a blessing in another form. So Three of Swords. This is falling under the Two of Coins and the Five of Coins. So she is heartbroken that they would play in her energy like this. King of Cups. Because she's addressing a man, y'all. King of Cups, King of Coins, Wheel of Fortune. She says that, you know, the energy around her. I'm saying she says like she's sitting here. She's letting it be known that these are men that are trying to control what's going on around her because they're very deep in their feelings. And they feel like if they can control what's happening around her, they can control the fortune that comes to her. But see, one thing's for certain and two things are for sure. Cat Williams said it best. You cannot break what you did not make. So whomever this man is that's very deep in his feelings, I would suggest if you don't want her to win, stop trying to come against her, because every time you come against her, you put her in a position to win in another way. Two of Swords, yeah. They're trying to cut her off from being able to even work in the industry, especially at a high level. Nine of Cups. Wish fulfillment. But she's saying, before it's all said and done, I told y'all, she is so stubborn. True fire sign. Before it's all said and done, you gonna give me what I'm worth, and you hoes gonna apologize. Okay? And that's gonna be the wish fulfillment. Your wish is to cast me out, and my wish is that you gonna put respect. You're gonna put respect on my name and add tax to it, and you're gonna apologize over my family. 10 of Cups. So she's still really heavy in the energy of them disrespecting her family. And she said, no matter, this is looking like no matter what you say about her, no matter how you feel about her, whatever, I can take it on the chin, but what you won't do is play with my family. Six of Wands. Moving forward towards victory. And this falls under the Chariot and the Queen of Wands. So it's like no matter what they do, she's going to be a vehicle that continues to move forward. Nine of Swords. So, if I was to talk to her personally, I would tell her to get you some rest. Stop letting these people give you anxiety. Because at the end of the day, you got to be a powerful person to have this many people shook. What's giving her this anxiety? Three of Cups. So, third party energy. Tell me more about this third party energy. Bottom of the deck is Queen of Coins. Queen of Coins represents an earth sign, a very established earth sign. Whoever this is has a lot of secrets, and this person is attached to a lot of secrets behind what's going on. Wasn't this just at the bottom of the deck? Y'all saw me shuffle. But it's like she's steamrolling over this person and this person's influence and the energy that this person has put into fruition. Y'all see how this Judgment keep popping out? It's about to be some heavy judgment on the people who are attached to this, that caused this to happen to her, because these people allegedly are attached to a lot of different situations where they've exacted judgment on other people, and now it's literally their time. See this? Justice. The scales will be balanced. So, by them blocking her from finally getting her Grammy, which was long overdue, they put this energy into the ethers, and now it's returning to them, and justice will be served. And it falls under the moon. So it's like all this mischief, this secret energy, things that she hasn't even discussed that aren't public. These people are going to publicly pay for it. My spirit guides are saying scandal, loss of money, lawsuits. One of these people is about to be facing charges soon. Ten of Cups in the Hierophant. Yeah. So you're messing with other people's families, okay? But God himself is going to judge you through the legal system, because Hierophant, the highest judge of them all, is God himself. But Hierophant on the earthly realm represents judge, jury, and lawyers, okay? Said that's so weird. I had a feeling. Hold on, this chat is moving fast again. I had a feeling that you were going to say that there'd be shakeups at the Grammys that may change Nicki's trajectory. She deserves a Grammy for sure. Well, them not giving her a Grammy is going to give her a whole bunch of other stuff. Jay has voted against Nicki just like he did the time, which is how Mike got... As above, so below. Absolutely. The judgment started above and now it's coming below. It's coming into fruition. But these people who are facing judgment, they're not just facing judgment for Nicki. They've done things to multiple people. Nicki just happened to be one of the last straws. Y'all see this? Last two cards out. The justice will be judgment. I always tell people, you don't get away with nothing. You just get by. Look like they finally got to the point where they're no longer getting by. Y'all look at the bottom of the deck. Four of Swords. This energy is about to be laid to rest. I want y'all to see this. Let's see. Yeah, it says 2024 is going to be a long year. People get exposed and being shut down. Oh, absolutely. I seen a comment, I want to say I was on Instagram, and somebody said January has been the longest year of 2024 thus far. Said every reading has judgment cards. You on a roll, Angel. Thank you, Jordan Taylor. Well, here's the thing. All of us have judgment. And that's how you either get your karma or your dharma. If you have put out good energy, you receive dharma, which is blessings, and the blessings coming back to you that you put out into the earth. If you've been doing trickery and scamming and lying, you get karma. Karma and dharma can't give you anything that you didn't give into the ethers. You literally get served a dish that you ordered. Let's see. You always pull that card for unearned income and judgment when you read on the industry. Yes, Taryn. Because it's a lot of, as they say publicly, it's a lot of payola. So when you're doing an industry reading, if the Six of Pentacles keeps popping up, somebody dropped a bag in somebody's lap. Allegedly. Say, yes, the 12 tribes. Yeah, it says there's too many brilliant and talents that get wasted, that gets wasted because of the powers crazed psychopath. Um, you know, they they don't care about talent. They no longer want the talented artists. That's why they got rid of artist development departments. They don't care about, creating a talent that has longevity anymore, because it's cheaper to just go find somebody standing out in front of a beauty supply with a crooked ass wig on and make them a success. They don't require much. They don't know anything about business. They don't know anything about how to perform. So if that person gets out of line, you go find another bum that looks similar to them or worse and give them an opportunity. They control algorithms, so they can, hire the bots and do the engagement in your comments, and they be like, oh, she popping, she got 1 million followers, but that person probably only got a good 20,000 followers because they thought that the person had 1 million, so they ran over there to follow them because it seemed like they hot and they popping. It's all a numbers game, y'all. I mean, I want y'all to understand. I'm on the small side of YouTube. I'm just a little small chick over here in my gaming chair, and for some reason, I've tapped into a pulse where there are some people that are very, very high up on the totem poles that watch me. They wouldn't be watching me if I wasn't on to something. They wouldn't be blocking y'all from knowing I'm going live if I wasn't on to something. It's very rare that the people who come on my live saw that I had put out any information that I was going live. Y'all just happen to see me, be like, oh, where's my notification? It happens all the time. Let's see. What is this? Rock Nation has leaks in their company. Somebody is telling someone. Who is telling Nikki? Baby, a lot of people are telling Nikki. You'd be surprised who's bringing information to Nikki. It ain't just about Rock Nation. There's a lot of people that don't agree with stuff that's going on, and they find it in their heart to try to help even the score. So they spill some tea as a favor. I'm seeing some interesting names in here. Sakuma, that's the first time I've seen you. I hope I said that right. Just scrolling through new features, don't mind me, okay? Pray for Nikki. Honey, I say pray for everyone that still has light in their spirit, because the objective behind the scenes is to turn the light out so that they can turn that empty vessel into a vehicle to, how do I say this? If a person is empty, we put it that way. If a person is empty, they become an empty vessel. You can put whatever you want into that vessel, and then that vessel will serve an agenda, because that empty vessel is not in control of what you pour into it. So anyone that still has control of their vessel, anyone that still has light in them, anyone that is still connected to the Most High, pray for those people so that they can continue to tell the truth, because the truth is the only thing that's going to collapse this system. That's it. So I wonder why they risk speaking out or telling Nikki secrets, because what if they get caught for snitching? Could really be bad for them. It could be, but listen, somebody's got to take a risk. Somebody's got to take a risk. The lives look like IG lives. It says, you took the words right out of my mouth. I think Nikki's seen the fight video with Kelsey Pow Pow and Meg. Y'all, somebody sent me something earlier today saying that allegedly that video was circulating this weekend on X, Twitter, whatever you call it nowadays. And for the last year, I've had people DM me and emailing me telling me that the way that I describe the altercation in my reading is how it actually happened in the video. Now, I personally have not seen the video, but I got, I want to say 50 messages after, at least 50 messages after I did the Megan versus 1501 reading, because I was requested to tap in because Megan was asking the judge to make Kelsey turn over her phone so that they could see her text messages and all of her correspondence, because she was trying to say that Kelsey was conspiring against her with 1501. And I said that was a bad idea, because once the judge gets her phone, they're going to also see the correspondence between her and Kelsey and see how they conspired against Tori. So that's not a good idea. But the end of that reading, I literally pulled my cards on the fight that never was, and I described what actually happened in the middle of the street. And people pulled up in my DMs and they emailed me and told me I described it damn near to the T. I was at least within 90% correct of how the physical altercation that they claim never happened actually happened. So, yeah. Now we're going to move on to the energy attached to Jay-Z's acceptance speech. Hoo-wee, y'all. Also, guys, I'm starting to see a lot of engagement with, what was it? A reading I did a month ago on Tory Lanez saying he got a new writ. And I surprised myself, guys, because whose birthday? Happy birthday, Zoe. Thank you for spending your time here with us. I inadvertently hinted at Nikki being Megan's karma in that reading and them having this fallout. And I didn't even realize it until someone commented, like, I want to say maybe a day or two ago. And they said something about it. And I was floored. I said, damn, even the Easter eggs in my reading turn out into something bigger later. The last 10 minutes of that reading where I said I was reading on Tori's new writ, I pulled a card. Where's the deck? I pulled a card from this deck. This was the deck I did the reading with. And there's a card in here that is called The Artist. And I commented on, isn't it strange that, it's uncanny how much that card looked like Nikki. And I was talking about the karma that Megan was going to get and how truths and everything was going to start coming out on her. And lo and behold, Nikki came forward to start spilling her tea. And that card, let me see if I can show y'all before I get into Jay-Z's energy. I want y'all to see this card. And then I'm going to go ahead and tap in on his acceptance speech. Because I low-key called out that Nikki was going to be her karma and didn't even realize that I kind of predicted that. And thank you to my moderators, because Lord knows y'all working overtime tonight. I didn't expect the trolls to show up and party the way they did. And this is a bonus card, guys, because this card isn't in any other deck. This is like, here it is. Now, Barb's, look at this card. Don't this look like Nikki in the beginning of her career when she did that 5-star chick feature with Yo Gotti? I was talking about Megan's karma and pulled this card and was talking about how all the truths and stuff was going to come out. And bam, this card comes out, and instantly the first thing I said was, wow, you know, this looked like Nikki in her prime. It's crazy how much this card looked like Nikki. And look at this. She ended up being her karma, telling the truth on her, spilling her tea. So if you go back to that reading, it's like the last 10 minutes of the reading, I want to say. It's like the probably last 10 to 12 minutes. Now, let's get over here to Jay-Z. What cards am I going to use for Jay-Z? For those who like to know what cards I use, this is the deck, the Arcanum. Ooh, sorry about shaking the camera, y'all. Let's get off into the energy around Jay-Z's acceptance speech. And once again, thank you everybody who pulled up to this live. I greatly appreciate you, y'all. Look at the bottom of the deck. The Tower. This didn't turn out the way he thought it was going to turn out, y'all. Mr. Women lie, men lie, numbers don't. Something about his numbers ain't numbering. Protect me from all hurt, harm, and evil, seen and unseen, any entities that are attached to him that he works with, and protect everybody that is in my chat. Keep us safe from all hurt, harm, and evil, all negativity, all danger, seen and unseen. Now let's get it, y'all. Show me the energy around Jay-Z's acceptance speech. What is the karma that's going to come out of this acceptance speech? Y'all, now, this is where the deck is left split. You got the Ace of Pentacles. You got the Ten of Swords. This is somebody being betrayed, attached to huge finances or even influence. But I want you to see what hit the table. Two of Swords, Five of Pentacles. Remember I said they kept trying to put Nikki in the Five of Pentacles? This moon over her head. That represents a large looming secret energy. Okay? Being cut off over this secret energy and being ostracized. So, y'all, this definitely didn't work out the way that he thought it would. This is the energy of people separating themselves from him, moving forward because they consider what he said as toxic. So, interesting combination. You've got the Three of Swords, which represents heartbreak, and then you've got the Star card, which represents hope, also contract negotiations and agreements. So whatever was done in secret is now leading to heartbreak. Yeah. Remember what I said about karma and dharma? Did y'all get, was that angel wings floating? I, wow. Okay, I'm back. Remember what I said about karma? Okay, the seeds that you sow. Well, when you get this Seven of Pentacles in reverse, that's sowing toxic energy and having to, eat the strange fruit, the bitter fruit that grows from the seeds that you've planted. Also, as you sow, so shall you reap. Now, this energy is backfiring on him. He never thought that something like this, something that appeared to be so simple, would turn back around and bite him in the ass over something that he came forward to say, because Knight of Swords is coming forward swiftly to communicate. So this card came out trying. It's the Queen of Swords, Ten of Swords. So now he's feeling betrayed, y'all, because this represents the heart of the people, okay, and not just the regular everyday people. These are people that are in the industry that are considered competitors, co-workers, people speaking sideways. Okay, they speak in their truth. They're saying how they feel, and it's not objective right now for him, because it's not feeding into the narrative that he likes to be pushed for the image of him and his company. Hold on, y'all excuse me, I forgot to get Ice Spice off the damn table over here. She's so damn nonchalant and quiet, I forgot she was still sitting here. Damn it. Wait a minute. I put them in here and the box them fell apart. She's still trying to, y'all, Ice Spice messy. She being nosy. She over here trying to get the tea. Tell her just watch the live stream. Okay, let's get Ice out the way. Okay. Now I can have more space on the table. Alrighty. Here it is. Ace of Swords, which represents the spirit and energy of truth. And it's in the upright and it's fallen under the Five of Pentacles. So now that the truth is out, look who's getting ostracized. Look who's being put into a position to where their money is being affected. Finally, this energy is catching up to you. And right next to it, Two of Swords. Truth coming out over alleged secret dealings that is causing people to walk away from you. See how the theme is the moon? I want y'all to pay attention to this. You got a moon here in the Two of Swords where you're getting cut off. And then you got a moon here in the Eight of Cups where people are separating themselves and walking away from you. This is like an elephant in the room. It's like a well-known secret. Because not only is this a full moon, but this looks like a harvest moon. It's huge. Yeah, people cutting you off over this choice you made. Two of Wands represents the choice. Page of Pentacles, Knight of Cups. Y'all don't be surprised if he decides to come forward to the public to explain himself, possibly apologize for being misunderstood, or as Rick Ross said in the past, y'all had me misconstrued. Okay? People misunderstood where I was coming from, but I never want people to feel like the underdog or to feel less than, so he could possibly come forward and apologize, because he sees people separating themselves from him because they consider his actions to be toxic, and they're now moving forward. They're moving on, leaving him behind, because they don't want to be attached to that toxic energy. I just saw something that caught my attention. Hold on. What was it? I don't even know where it was. My chat moving so fast. Oh, thank you, Tara. Remember to like. So, bottom of the deck is, yeah, y'all. He done messed up the church's money. Death over the Ten of Pentacles. This is going to affect him in business big time. I must be on to something, because they're going to chat. The little bed bugs in the chat, our trolls, they acting the fool again. Let's see. Oh, y'all done brought up Karen Civil. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. That's a name. I might have to tap into that when I do my Nipsey reading. Now, death in reverse usually represents a resurrection or some kind of restoration. Eight of Swords. So he's trying to figure out how can he repair or restore his public image and energy, and he's trying to do it as swiftly as possible. So don't be surprised if the PR team that he has over there is burning the midnight oil, because they got to get back in good standing with people as fast as possible. But look at what this falls under. As you sow, so shall you reap. You tried to bury somebody else, and now you got to scratch your way back up because you ended up killing your own energy, which you wished upon somebody else. Now it's coming upon you. Don't even know what to do. Yeah. Y'all. See this? This Three of Cups and the Hangman. This third party energy end up turning into being a hangman for the magician, the alchemist. Okay? Alchemist creates things through illusions. And this falls under this Queen of Swords that's laying here on this table in the trine position. And that Queen of Swords represents the actual industry being very vocal about their feelings, about his speech, the energy and the intent of what he said in his speech. And because this is the person who manifests through creating alchemy through illusions, this is people talking about, you've been playing in our face for years. Because look at this. This says infinity over his head. You've been playing in our face for years. Yeah, he just lit a match to a barrel of gunpowder. Cards sticking together. Don't want to talk no more. Ooh-wee. Now look at this. The Lovers and the Two of Cups. This represents a choice, but also a relationship with your soulmate. What about it? Oh, Five of Pentacles, Ace of Swords. The Lovers falls under this. I told y'all earlier that people in the industry are going to start to leak information on other people in the industry. So don't be surprised when the tea start getting extra spicy in these blogs. This right here is showing me that somebody who feels slighted by them, somebody who does not like the energy, they felt like this was one of those enough is enough type moments. And they may, for the first time ever, have people allegedly giving up information on their marital unit. Yep. See? See how my spirit guides give reconfirmation after I say something? An unrequited offer to a union, Four of Wands. Four of Wands represents like engagement, marriage, family. And look at who it is, y'all. The powers that be themselves. But this is God, the ultimate judge, the ultimate adjudicator. Remember, Jay-Z made a mockery of God when he called himself Hova. Looks like God is saying, he's had enough. Your time is up. Boy, 2024 about to 2024 like it has never 2024 before. Y'all, listen, I will keep me a bag of popcorn all 2024 because, listen, if y'all think it's juicy stuff coming out now, oh, baby, just wait. It's about to get real messy. It said they already did that to Doja Cat. Amen, Free Tory. Said, did you hear that Megan signed her power of attorney over to Rock Nation with this new deal she got? Yes, Amaya, and let me put you up on something. She didn't just sign over power of attorney. That paperwork says power of attorney trademark. Meaning they don't just have power of attorney, they have power of attorney over her entire trademark, which is her whole entire image and likeness, her name, her whole brand. They own it. If she tries to walk away from them, she has to leave the name. She has to leave everything that is associated with the name. She has to leave the name even of her fan base, hotties. They own her lock, stock, and barrel. It's not a regular trademark. It is a trademark agreement that is attached to her signing that paperwork. So they could sign paperwork on her behalf, accept things, cancel things, put deals together without her even being present, because the power of attorney is not just over her, it's over her trademark. I want you to understand how important that is. Just this right here, your face can be trademarked. What she signed gives them total control over her whole entire likeness 100%. So when she said there has never been a deal like this ever in the industry, she's right. She signed an intellectual, physical, and spiritual 360. I hope we never ever see another deal like that again. I was floored to see that she signed something like that. I don't know if she had that straw back in that bottle of Hennessy, but damn it, somebody need to go and grab it. I see somebody checking in from LA. Hey, sweetie. My chat is going so fast, I can't even scroll all the way back up to see what your name was. Last night was just the same thing as you were talking to me about Megan and the fight with her mom. Kelsey knew where the Pow Pow was located. this Nikki and Megan shit only temporary. Everyone is seeing Meg for who she is. Well, it's about to be a whole bunch of stuff that's gonna be seen for what it is. I heard she used to fight her mom too. Oh, sheesh. Well, I know she went on social media and she tweeted, shout out to everybody that's in here from the mob. Everybody that came over here to do the Millie. You know this as well. She used to go on social media when it was still Twitter and threaten to smack her mother's face and do bodily harm to her mother. So if she has physically put her hands on her mother, I would hope not. Mm. Mm-hmm. Y'all, see how something simple literally becomes a domino effect? And you get this one domino all the way over here, and it ends up going all the way over there and knocking down a whole castle. So from the energy that I got, just with this, the industry, like the actual people of the industry, they're up in arms with Jay-Z about that speech. Um, he's going to start losing some very lucrative associations. I would not be surprised if people start canceling him as a manager in his managing firm, because y'all, this rubbed a lot of people raw. Now, I'm gonna tap into the energy around Killer Mike getting arrested with the Grammy in his hand. Cause this Grammy is talking about they did the fool. Mm-mm. Clear this energy again. Oh, hey, Princess Pooh. I didn't even see you were in here. My chat is moving so fast, I'm not able to see, who all is commenting. I'm used to being able to scroll back through my comments. Y'all. Oh, you're welcome. I'm always pray for y'all. I pray before I cut the camera on. You're welcome, SFG. All of us need the covering and grace of God. Said he dissed Jay-Z and that was a no-no. Jay-Z wanted to get back at him and he used Megan Thee Stallion. Oh, you're talking about, okay, Jose Diaz. You're talking about Tory. It's bigger than a diss. Jose, Tory turned down the opportunity to work with Jay-Z, and then he turned around and created a system so lucrative that anybody who followed in his footsteps would never need to sign to anybody again, and that hurt somebody's pride, allegedly. I'll get as much Palo Santo smoke up in here as I possibly can. Let's get that dusty, ashy energy up out of here. There we go. So, yeah, Nikki is sitting on secrets. Absolutely. Yes, OMG. I said that yesterday. Okay, that's y'all talking to each other. This chat is popping. I've never, I mean, the trolls, I promise y'all, I've never had this many trolls. My day ones know, like, this is insane how many trolls are here. See, Ashanti said, yep, the white folks gonna toss him away. Believe it or not, the charge is gonna be led by folks that have melanation. The group that you're speaking of, once they see his influence is not the same and he doesn't have control over us the way that he used to, that's when they're going to toss him away because they no longer need him if he can't control the masses with his influence. That's why they allowed him to sit in the position that he sat in for so long. You lack the influence, we don't need you. And say, OMG, can you read Desiree Perez? Sweetie, I have just put up Desiree Perez reading like in the last couple of days. But I tell you what, come back on Wednesday because this is only Grammy energy. Wednesday is a free-for-all. I wasn't even supposed to be here today. They did so much at the Grammys. I had to pull up. But if you check my readings, I have 2 readings. One from last year, I want to say from like maybe 8 or 9 months ago on Desiree Perez that says Desiree Perez's hand was caught in the cookie jar. And then the one that I did recently, which is the pink print versus the blueprint part 2. So let's tap into Killer Mike. What's this whole situation with him getting arrested after he received his 3rd Grammy? Now, y'all see how some of these cards are coming out similar? 4 of Wands. This represents foundation. This represents, if you're talking about a couple, this is engagement, marriage. If you're talking about a business, this is an institution. So this is like the foundation, the institution. So once again, I'm going to have to pull these Grammy cards back out because this is the institution that's popping up, working as a third party. The Grammys is acting a fool. I've never seen them do this much. 2 of Cups. Y'all, this is going back to this married couple, these soulmates who are sowing these seeds. 7 of Pentacles. This couple who's bound together through this toxic energy, through an oath that they made. Sorry, y'all, I got to cover up the folks because YouTube, they get to tripping about different tarot cards, but you can pop on the handstand and it's no problem. But this couple that are binded together through this toxic oath, this is starting to look like the whole theme of the Grammys evening attached to these 2. Off the arm for the win. Here we go. Moving forward towards victory and moving swiftly. So this is law enforcement coming in, moving swiftly. And here it is, the ultimate betrayal. Now, y'all, somebody must have told somebody that their time is up real soon and they pulling all types of strings on the way out the door. Hold on. Let me cover her up. Didn't I say somebody must have let somebody know their time is up? The world, the end of a cycle, the end of an era. Being decommissioned, being laid to rest. No wonder they keep trying to pull, certain people down in the industry. they know that their contract is coming to an end. And on the way out, they just slapping over tables. They trying to take everybody they can with them because they know the only thing is definite is that they're about to be pulled out of their spots. Their influence is being laid to rest. Let's see. Okay, somebody's saying they don't care about another song. The back and forth with Nicki, spilling the tea. He don't apologize for shit. He gonna apologize to somebody, because I'm telling you, when this is all said and done, this is gonna be a humbling experience. Can't make this up, y'all. Here they go holding hands, skipping through the damn grass, this couple. Seven of Swords. Behind sneaky activity, y'all. Allegedly. Because we on YouTube, so we got to use them allegedlys. Five of Cups, Two of Cups. Deep sympathy and regret and remorse. This didn't work out the way they thought it would. It backfired. And see, somebody going to the water. You know, this is somebody who is trying to go and cast off their troubles. Okay? Also, you know, if depending on your practices, there are certain entities that people worship that are water gods. Hold on. Seven of Pentacles falling under the devil. As you sow, so shall you reap. I would say if you could help it, don't do nothing you ain't got no business doing in 2024. This is the year of judgment. You could have been getting away with stuff for 20 years and it didn't matter, because this is the year that you're going to get called out for it. See what popped up again, y'all? How many decks have I used? Six of Pentacles. This is moving forward towards victory. Six of Pentacles. The Six of Pentacles is what's helping to move forward towards victory. That's a lot of cards. Seven of Cups. Like I said, moving swiftly, considering your options. When it comes to work and what you need to do. You got this Page of Cups and the Sun. So it's like now that things are being illuminated, you know, for a smaller amount of time, people are going to become quiet. They're going to become very careful in what they say. They're going to limit the engagement because, like somebody said earlier, they don't like to apologize. They don't like to admit that they're wrong. But this is going to backfire as well, because people are going to want to expect transparency. They're going to want explanations. They're going to want somebody to say something pertaining to what was said and the things that happened. You're not going to be able to just slide on this one. Bottom of the deck, the Moon. So people, like I said, you see how somebody swimming up in the water. And remember I said, there are certain people who possibly deal with entities and gods and goddess of the water. Okay? So now that, because we're on Killer Mike, now that all of this has happened, it's too much that happened in one night for there not to be some explanations. Some explaining got to be done here. You got to come forward and talk about what happened. How did all of this happen? Why did this man get arrested? What's happening with these awards where y'all claiming y'all made mistakes? Why the hell did you get on stage and say what you said? This was a PR nightmare, y'all. Look at here. Told y'all, behind the scenes, everything's in shambles. These people are fighting amongst each other. Somebody really has a large disdain for everything that happened, and they want to come forward and communicate how they feel. Tell me more about the energy pertaining to Killer Mike. The Chariot. Oh, yeah. Chariot and Queen of Pentacles. This was a vehicle, okay? And notice, black and white, which also represents, police cars. Yeah. Let's just say that the king and queen of music are going to publicly lose their standing. People are going to speak out. They're going to publicly disagree with a lot of the energy from this night, and they're going to tie this back into Jay and Bay, hands down. Show me why. What is this? King of Swords. King of Swords is the energy of someone who is unapologetic, somebody who is a truth teller. Also, this is someone who represents business or possibly very astute in legal matters. So you could see a lawyer come through to explain what actually happened, and they're going to tell about how this whole thing transpired. Because from what I'm hearing, they're being very elusive about what happened, but from what I'm hearing, they're saying that Killer Mike allegedly had an altercation with a security guard at the Grammys, and that's how he was arrested. Who called this? Who called the police, and was this an actual altercation? Yeah. This was a person who, these were people that were high on the food chain who decided to make this call to bring an end to this situation due to a fight. And then here's the police. These were officials of the Grammys who called the police. So, well, I mean, Five of Wands is definitely the card of laying hands and feet on somebody. So that's stating that this is why they say they called the police, that it was a physical altercation. Leap of faith that led to an unrequited offer. Somebody's coming forward to talk about what actually happened. Y'all, they gonna be spilling tea all across these damn Grammys. This is going to be the most gossiping we ever seen in Hollywood in the last 10 years. See this? The moon. There's something attached to this that is not coming out yet or has not been said. Show me the energy of this damn security guard. Why did this even transpire? What actually happened with this security guard? Page of Pentacles. Y'all see what I mean by the trickery? Page of Pentacles means that this security guard is going to want to either confess or apologize. Excuse me. Somebody take a shot for me in the chat, because Lord have mercy. They gonna mess around and make it to where can't nobody in Hollywood have party favors and drink no more, because y'all. Why is this security guard gonna come forward and either apologize or confess? What is this? Y'all, this attached to somebody who's very deep in their feelings, okay? Get out of here. Get out of here. Hold on. This is what this falls under. Remember I told y'all this Six of Pentacles? Okay? So it's looking like the security guard may have allegedly moved forward on him aggressively. Six of Pentacles, okay? Received an incentive. Didn't this card just come out for when I said the officials at the top called the police? So you mean to tell me an official possibly coerced? Y'all, bottom of the deck. Ace of Swords, the card that represents truth. Oh, they behind the scenes doing all types of old soap opera type shit. Why was this done? This earth sign woman came forward to communicate, to give a message to somebody. Message about what? Card of somebody swiftly coming in to get a message, and I just picked these up, right? Ten of Pentacles. Now we already see the Six of Pentacles keep popping up. This affects somebody's ship coming in. I told y'all this looks like somebody is finagling things for opportunities to bring something to an end by communicating about a fight, and then here comes the police. This was engineered, y'all. This was in. What the hell is they doing over at the Scammies? This was engineered. This like somebody antagonizing you, and then right before you respond, they hurry up and put the camera on you, and it looked like you just lost it. But they don't see everything else that happened. This was engineered. Five of Swords hit the table in reverse. Didn't I just say somebody antagonizing? Don't play with me and my spirit guides. Five of Swords in reverse is like somebody talking to you crazy. Somebody just come out the blue talking to you crazy. This like somebody talking about your baby mama, talking about your mama. What's some hood stuff you could say to somebody that's disrespectful? Like another man telling another man, suck my, okay? This somebody popping off and talking to you crazy. And it's attached to the Six of Pentacles. Yeah, what the? This is somebody trying to walk away. So this shows that Killer Mike tried to turn away from this toxic situation to go on because he's like, this is my night. I ain't gonna let nothing get in the way. And then somebody took a leap of faith. The security guard tried it. Why would you be on the job getting Aggie as a security guard at the Grammys? I'm pretty sure this is one of the most easy security jobs you ever had to do. This ain't like the Source Awards where you can really get your ass whooped at work. Oh my gosh, y'all. Somebody was trying to put him in a position that would bring him to, I don't want to necessarily say bring him to rest. This is like trying to humble somebody, trying to bring somebody down a peg. This is going to turn into a hangman. You got the Two of Swords and the Justice. So, y'all, Killer Mike's going to end up coming out of this okay. This is going to have to be reevaluated. I'm hoping they don't drag this as far as to take this to court. But they were trying to silence him or bring him to an end. And the best way to do it was to use the judicial system. Like I said, this is someone at, older established male. These are people that are established in the industry who orchestrated this. Something about his message, something he said, y'all, something he said in his speech triggered somebody, and they set this up and orchestrated him. Now, I didn't watch the Grammys, or as they call them now, the Scammies, but he triggered some people at the top with his speech. It felt a little too freedom fightery, okay? Something he said may have been a little too enlightened, and they wanted to put that energy on ice. Y'all, don't even invite me to the 7-Eleven up the street from the Grammys when they have this ceremony. I don't want nothing to do with this energy. This is some low down, dirty, cantankerous type stuff. This a whole bunch of narcissistic, entitled, self-important, godlike energy from people who do not like losing control. Somebody did not like his Grammy speech and they set him up, allegedly. Didn't see that one coming. Let me jump back in this chat because I know the chat is going a million miles a minute. It's going to take me a moment to skip past all the trolls that y'all been wiping out. But I want to tap back into what y'all saying. Goodness gracious. My apologies. Hopefully that wasn't too loud for somebody's ears. So let's see. Oh, thank you, Amethyst. I love the way your channel is glowing up. Didn't they say she had brain cancer? Okay, you're talking about Megan's mom. I know that's, I'm way behind. Angel, when you're done with this live, please go back and read all the comments that were in here. Jordan, I wish I could, but something is happening where they're not allowing my comments to play back. So I gotta get in contact with somebody to figure out how to get my playback feature going on my comments, because a lot of tea is always spilt in my comments, and when you play my videos back, you cannot see my comment section. It's crazy. They always make it to where you see new comments, not the comments that were in the live. Jay still wants full control. I'm happy for you. Thank you, Princess Pool. Said no one in the chat barks for anyone or anyone amount of money. Thanks. Thank you, Zesty Fireman. We got integrity over here. Said Jay-Z is so disgusting. I have a feeling that some high-ups called that arrest in. That's what the cards are saying. Shout out to my friend Jack. Okay, hello from Jamaica. Hi, baby. Welcome. Thank you for coming. It's a fake arrest. Are you serious? Yeah, I'm serious. Okay, these are way back. I think since I'm more in tune with my spiritual self, the energy was off the charts. I had to click back and forth. I never watched it. I was out busy, and y'all, my alerts were going crazy, and people were messaging me, and I had to go and check to see what they were saying to get the reference. And I'm like, the hell is going on over here? Okay, so I'm Jamaican in England. Okay. They put tonight for sure. Yeah, these trolls, honey, these trolls is trolling for dear life. If I had awards to give, they would get it tonight. The trolls in here are trying to troll for Grammys. Yes, the trolls are wild in here, Mystical. I agree. I get hello from Jamaica and England. Thank you. Oh, you said I'm pretty. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. Why do they do big wrongs like nobody's going to clock it? Baby, I wish I knew. But see, you know, when you get power drunk and you get so accustomed to controlling everything, you forget that even you got a day too. The corporate giants, I might put the puke face. Yeah, it says Sunstar is a true man of God. His call up to the heavens was so beautiful and powerful. That man is something serious. Well, listen, when he stood on the steps of that court and he called judgment, he literally called judgment like David talking to God in the book of Psalms. And if y'all know the book of Psalms, God favored David so much that he came down himself to exact justice. And we're seeing that right now. That's why the industry is upside down, and it's going to continue for the rest of the year. Angel, can you have, oh, shoot. Y'all, I'm trying to keep up with this chat. It's moving fast. Say Grammys ain't about music anymore, it's politics. Honey, it was never really about the music. It was always politics. It's just people got way less talent, so it's easier to see. His album cover is crazy symbolism. Are we talking about Bay and Jay? Oh, they've bopped through in just about every reading that we've done tonight. Uh, let's see. Okay, somebody letting them know we're talking about Killer Mike. Uh, yes, that's who she's talking about. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for keeping everybody up to date, because I sure can't keep up with this chat. It's moving way faster, and y'all forgive me. I'm not used to my chat moving this fast, but I love it. Said the Grammys is nothing but a big ritual these days. Well, honey, Miss LaDon, that's all it's ever been. A huge ritual, right, Ashanti? Jose Diaz. Well, that's why she sacrificed her mom. Yes, it's been a ritual. Oh, look at my UK babies hooking up in the chat. Much love to the UK. Says Nikki is covered, prayer hands. I think that's a unicorn. Yeah, I don't know all the symbols for the different fan bases, so let me know. Yeah, their time is up, absolutely. Oh, speaking of Diddy, Samantha G, Diddy just said that he's about to start exposing everybody. Now, if you've been, with me, especially my day ones, they know this. When I did the series of readings on Diddy, which I'm not done with, it's just so much has happened that I had to kind of like take a break. But I said that when time comes that Diddy was going to, he wasn't going down alone. He was taking everybody with him. Everybody is going to be under the bus along with him. He's not going to go out alone. When it comes time for him to go before, the alphabet boys, he's going to start to give information, and it's going to get real juicy because he's going to start telling who all was at these alleged events and who was hand by hand, side by side with him. Yeah, he took that real personal when they canceled that Rock Nation brunch, because he and Clive Davis were always a very big part of that. Let's see, Jose. Jay-Z been having it coming. It's about time, happening now after what he did to Dame Dash. Interesting. Said, yes, it's been a ritual, and it's been it's been very blatant these days. Absolutely. Yes, said, I'm here for this. I feel like he got arrested to cover up the Nicki mistake. No. They don't give a damn about, being ugly towards Nicki. They have been for years. He got arrested because he said something that was fight the power during his one of his acceptance speeches, and somebody felt very triggered. Now I'm gonna have to go back and watch what he said, because it's something that he said that they took, directly as offense. I wish we could read the whole chat after it's going. I wish I could too. I'm gonna have to find a way to keep my chats open. Let's see. Let me play around with something, because I'm telling you, like, it's some interesting stuff that's always said in my chats. Live chats, all messages are visible. Some messages, such as potential spam, may not be visible. Well, YouTube, y'all ain't doing y'all job, because I've seen all the spam tonight. It's making it hard for me to see the actual comments. Let's see, what was symbolic about the arrest at that was symbolic about the arrest at the award show. Absolutely. They were trying to arrest the spirit of truth, but they can't. We're in the age of Aquarius. All truth comes out in the age of Aquarius. Um, Killer Mike being arrested is giving Jay-Z a warning. I love your. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. And Elizabeth, I want you to stay tuned. I want to say by Wednesday, anywhere between Wednesday or Thursday, I'm gonna put out the reading that you requested. I thought I was gonna do it tonight, but who knew that the Grammys was gonna cut a fool the way they did? Exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, people understand this is a stunt and damage control. Well, it sure didn't help. Where are the trolls at? I guess they went back to go recount the votes for the Grammys, Jose. Oh my goodness. Listen, I got moderators, but who knew that they would show up in such strong attendance? See, this is when you know you tapping into something real. Because they're trying to distract us, y'all, but it ain't going to work. That's why from time to time, I just look down and I continue to do what I do so that they don't throw me off. Because I don't want to, get pulled out of the energy and cuss somebody out and then forget and forget that I'm supposed to be paying attention to the reading. Because one of these trolls gonna get the smoke one day and I'm gonna read them personally. Let's see. I'm gonna guess that this lady been ran. Oh Lord, somebody been ran through. I don't know who you guessing about. Mm. Scissor does. I think. Oh, y'all having a hell of a conversation in this chat. Let's see. They gonna turn against each other. Ashanti, that's what's happening. They're fighting behind the scenes. A lot of people, they don't like that they were so blatant. Like, it's always been shenanigans attached to these award shows, but this was very, very blatant, and people feel like it's affecting their integrity. Uh, says Nikki barely says anything yet, and she's causing such a frenzy already. Well, look at what's happening while she's quiet. I would just tell Nikki from here on out, honey, put it in the music because you already got everybody's attention. Said, I just got here and I know I missed a lot. Hey, Nikki H. Um, so far, we've read the energy of Nikki and Ice Spice. We read Jay-Z's acceptance speech and the energy from the backlash attached to it. And we just got finished reading about Killer Mike's arrest. And it looks like allegedly some higher ups orchestrated that and had him arrested because they did not like that his speech was, power to the people. They found it inflammatory and they decided they wanted to teach him a lesson. Let's talk about that. DeVito doing that to his son as well as still lost painfully last night. Oh, wow. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. Listen, I was in the middle of doing a treatment on my hair. I did not have time to finish. Y'all know I got a lot of hair, so as you see, it's piled up on my head. Let's see. They need to go. Their energy is so dark. Well, it's a whole system that needs to go. They're just figureheads. They work for somebody. So you got to consider, what's going on with the people that we don't see, that they're attached to, that they get orders from. See, when he did that speech, he didn't just step on potential co-workers and um, subordinates' toes. People that were above him felt like he spoke out of turn because you got to understand, as a figurehead, as an avatar, you say what we tell you to say. We didn't approve you going out here cutting up like this. Why did Blue have her breast out like that only to be 11? I didn't even realize the baby was 11. Can you say happy birthday to Anita Mann? She's watching. Happy birthday, Anita Man. Hi, honey. Many blessings to you. Let's see. Nikki is love. Let me scroll up. One thing that I will say about Blue's dress, I'm not going to comment on the fashion of an 11-year-old, but I will comment on the energy that I pulled off of it when I seen it. And it was very reminiscent of when Madonna brought out Britney and what's the girl name? Christina Aguilera. And she was dressed as the groom and they were supposed to be the brides. And I personally get the energy of that was his way of introducing her as the new bride of the industry. And those who work behind the scenes who know the symbolism, they understood that she was next up to take her mother's spot. Why was I just thinking that? She says she asked the water to do her album. And I just spoke about water spirits. Yes, it was a warning shot, Miss LaDon, to others. They want people to stay in their place. They don't want to have them get up here and speak in a way that would incite us to stand up, because then the illusion is over and they no longer have control. So that was to, put Killer Mike and anybody else who felt like speaking up and empowering people in their place. The guard. You said the guard was a barb. Stop it. Not the guard ran down on him for taking Nikki Award. Y'all are funny. Said he was indeed a barb. Y'all are funny. I'm way back on these comments. I'm trying to get caught up. Yes, Ashanti, the trolls are in here. They're in rare form. Said I'm just ready for it to all come tumbling down. Miss LaDon is on his way. Let's see. Justice for Us. Vivian, yes, but I don't think that it was Oshun because her rituals she does is on stage and a lot of blood work. Interesting. Kaylin, Sade said, I got my wine. Have a sip for me, honey. Have a sip for me. Okay, once again, another person said, doesn't Beyonce worship Oshun as well? We are all millionaires in here. Hey, you better talk that talk. I love it. Yeah, said just coded language for our monthly summits. Let's see. Let's play blackjack. You go ahead and play. We gonna keep on talking. Besides, let's see, because it was a message meant to be sent through his arrest. Absolutely, LaDon. Queen B313. Yep, that security guard provoked him. Yeah. I think I'm finally getting closer. I'm getting caught up with y'all. This is just messy. It said, yeah. Don't you have some women to talk to? But yes, you're here trolling. Oh, y'all getting somebody together. Ty, who's messy? Because we all over here sharing love. What's going on? Okay, you asked me if I got a Peloton. Okay, the at least the trolls are getting nicer. You're asking me about if I got workout equipment. You can buy me one and have it sent to me. I'm gonna throw clothes across it in my basement. Lord, the rabbit hole be too big. Yeah, Mystic Reads. Let's say I think it was a message to Nikki. If it backfired, for sure. Let's see. He doesn't get women. That's why he's in here. Oh, Lord, y'all in here getting somebody together. Mystic reads, that was the Seven of Swords energy without a doubt. Okay. My intuition be on point, baby. I thought that. I'm not going to lie. That's crazy. Elizabeth, it says the scammies. I'm telling you, that's what they calling them on YouTube now. I was tickled when I saw that. Engineered to get us to look at that and not at how they did Nikki. Authentically, Erica, this is bigger. This is way bigger than just Nikki. They engineered it to stop him or anybody else that is going to speak in the spirit of truth. They have to control the narrative. They have to control the algorithm. Remember when Tupac said, I might not change the world, but I'll change the mind of the one who will? This is what they're trying to do. They're trying to stomp out the energy of the Messiah spirit because they know if these people don't do it, those who listen to them will come forward and set their people free. They don't want the Messiah spirit, but they can't stop it because there's going to be one that's going to spark the minds of the next generation. It's always one in each generation. We just have to do a better job of protecting those who do. Hey Daisy, said it's your birthday. Shout out to you. Happy birthday. Let's see. To distract us from the scam they pulled, now Killer Mike's son is getting a heart transplant. Wow, I didn't know anything about that, Samantha G. This is interesting. They did this hopefully to take away from what they just had done with the said mistake. All the trickery is backfiring, y'all. It's not working. TNT comments, they were blinded. Not the broke Emmys. Oh, y'all are funny. Hola to you. I see somebody saying hola. Said what? His son is getting a heart transplant. That just makes things even more interesting. This is, y'all, every time I get into a rabbit hole with this channel, the rabbit hole just goes deeper and deeper and deeper. It's almost like it's an abyss. The security guard definitely belly bumped him and said, hang it up flat screen. Let me recollect myself. I didn't expect to read that. Said, yes, Google it all. I stay ready. Definitely did say hang it up flat screen. Y'all, I'm done. What is the time now? I don't know where you are, baby. You tell me what's the time where you are. Devils get not Charlemagne the God. Listen, he got his own set of problems. If his son needs a heart transplant and they arrested him to put him in a place of needing the, yeah. I can't speak for anyone, but I guarantee you this: if I have a child that's close to me or my child in need of a heart transplant, they would have had to mail me my Grammy. I would have been with my baby. Wasn't he real political at one point? Queen B313, absolutely. That's why I said that they punished him for what he said on that stage because it was something that was political that they did not want to get wind up under it. They felt like he was inciting people, trying to get people woke, and they wanted that energy up out of there. They punished him for being too woke in his acceptance speech. That's the energy I just saw, allegedly. He used to be real vocal about black issues. Yes, yes he was, and yes he is. Queen B313. Killer Mike has always been vocal about black issues. Oh yes, he talked about talent and being humble. Maybe the guard asked him if he was a bunny hopper. You know what? Man, I love your readings, baby. You be so on point. Thank you, LaDon. Yes, Amethyst Rose, he is political. He was close to our ex-Atlanta mayor. Yeah, what's her name? Keisha Bottoms. Keisha Lance Bottoms. I remember that. Do you support Palestine or Israel? I support innocent people not being harmed. And right now, it's a lot of innocent people who have nothing to do with the political side of it that are literally, perishing in the streets and children being left without parents. And that's just not fair. You're very gifted. Thank you. It's happening in 3D. I felt that energy yesterday. The faces said it all. They're pissed. Yeah, it's a huge shift in the people and in the industry, y'all. That's why Beyonce looked like she had the gas face while she was standing there trying to hold it together, because people were down in that audience popping off. Let's see. Beyonce is not herself. Something looks different with her. Did Jay-Z know about, or could he have stopped it? Honey, Jay-Z is the biggest piece on this chessboard that everything keeps coming back to. Oh, thank you, Zesty Fireman. It says Angel is mind blowing. Y'all, I hold back a lot. There's a lot that I don't say, because I know that there's going to come a time, like I always give you guys the truth, but I'm a small channel, and they're trying to limit my reach because I tap into a lot of things that other readers don't tap into. But I'm always going to be honest, and I'm going to always tell the truth. So if it means that, I have to stay on this smaller side, then so be it. That's fine with me. Let's see. All Killer Mike said was, thank God for my Grammy. He said a little bit more than that. So it was something in particular he said that was triggering. And it was to somebody that is over everything. Thank you, Ashley. What is that? Ashley Sweetie says you like my nails. Let's see. Tanya Summons. Did Jay-Z know about, or could he? Okay. That's the second time I've read that. Girl, I love your nails. You're so pretty. Thank you, Emily. That's really sweet of you. Said Rihanna left the music industry for a reason. Think about it. Yeah. And besides, she makes more money outside of what she was making with Rock Nation. That's why she's not in a rush to come back and do music. She's going to do music, at her own leisure. Let's see. I didn't even put two and two together with Riri. Yeah, says she never left. She just went away. Riri left and hasn't looked back. It's been 8 years. You say after the music, the Grammy snub. Well, she's got other things to focus on, and see, I'm not going to tap into that because I would have to be in a private reading to say that. Let's just say she's been working on herself, and she could possibly release some music soon, but it's not a priority for her anymore. Yeah, I'm thrown. I'm getting people asking for shout outs. What the heck is going on here? Okay, so I see that y'all got a whole new way of trolling me now. Um, it's still polite, so I'm just not gonna pay it no mind. Hey Aubrey, thank you for subscribing. Very good reading. Thank you, Queen B313. When was her last album? The last thing I remember was when that I can remember with Rihanna when she worked with Paul McCartney and Kanye and the project with "Bitch Better Have My Money," where she did that song to her accountant because they tried to steal her money and they had to pay her back. Yeah, 2016. That Anti album was actually a good album, and they did rob her by not letting her get a Grammy. Rock Nation Will Crumble. Sunstar. Yeah. That's why God tells you, touch not mine anointed, do my prophet no harm. Certain people are just not to be touched. Here go another troll, y'all. What country are you from? You look American. What the hell does American look like? Woo! Somebody tell me what American look like in the chat. I just thought that was funny when I read that. Veronica Mendez. Hey, sweetie, how are you? Mondo Vargas. Hello to you. Stool Greyhound. Ain't no one care. Okay, you might be in the wrong chat because I don't know what that has to do with anything. Madison Campbell. You're so pretty. Thank you, sweetheart. North Carolina here. How you doing? Okay, Mondo Vargas. I ain't got no towel to wrap around my head and spin it like a helicopter, but what up though? Said Lift Me Up was for a movie. It's not Rihanna's personal music. Thank you, Michael Collix. That like your nails. We haven't gotten no Rihanna music. Okay, let me kind of slide past the Rihanna stuff. People believe Nicki doesn't have industry friends. She is well loved and liked. Well, when you're a truth teller, your friends are limited, but they are, loyal because they know they could fall on the sword even being your friend because real truth tellers, they don't have many people in their circle. The more truth you tell, the tighter your circle has to be. Oh, thank you, Mystic Reads. She got the angel wings in the chat. Amber and T, you're so pretty, ma'am. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, DeMarcus, mom. Now I know I'm far back in the chat. She's letting me know that the unicorns are Nikki. Got it. Can she keep dodging it like she has been for 8 years? Okay, we still talking about Rihanna. Why does Jason Lee keep stalking Nikki? Uh, you know what? I got a little extra time. I can answer that. Okay, y'all, no arguing in the chat now. We have calm discussions over here. Diddy ain't ish. Awesome. It's me and you until it's me or you. Absolutely, Elizabeth. I told y'all he was gonna take people down with him when I did those deactivation season readings. You guys named yourself the Angelics. I love it. It was a time, y'all, I never thought I was gonna show my face on the camera. I thought it was just gonna be my hands working and y'all was just gonna see this. So this is all intriguing to me. I thank everybody who's here in my chat, even the two people that's over here having a Rihanna argument. Love y'all too. Love your chair. Thank you. Okay, Val, let's see. Show me them nails. My nails and my toes are icy every week. Uh, let's see. Oh, okay. That's Elizabeth thanking me for her reading. I'm gonna at you when I put the reading up so you know that your request is out. I needed to take time to do Nipsey's reading because that one hits different for me. That's like when I do the Shanquilla Robinson readings. Those, go into a whole nother place. Y'all done had a long ass conversation about Rihanna over here in the chat. Said Taylor Swift winning album of the year. Will this affect Super Bowl? That's the second time I've seen that comment. Um, Super Bowl and all sporting events are done by the numbers. So it's always going to be a thing with gematria. She's not going to shift the weather with that. Man, say what you want, boo. Ree is done with music. Okay, let me get past y'all and Riri. I thought I was past y'all and Riri. Apparently, I'm not. I need y'all to stop arguing in the chat. I mean, I'm petty, so I'm laughing at it, but still. This is the longest back and forth. Y'all are funny. Do I know what a rainbow kisses are? And if so, could you tell me? I'm going to figure that you're another person trolling me. I would think a rainbow kiss would be a kiss from a gay person. If not, I don't want to know. And please don't tell me. Miss LaDon, all of y'all, please don't keep going back and forth with each other about Riri. Thank you, Courtney Oliver. She complimented my earrings. Blue was not dressed correctly as a mother of a little girl. I didn't like that. Yeah, the energy that I got around that is that they were introducing her as the next bride of the industry. Only thing is, I don't I don't see her possessing that factor that they need to introduce her. So I'm praying on her behalf that they don't, you know, place an energy upon her. But that's the nature of the game, sadly. The problem is the award was for the Barbie theme song, regardless of Nikki's situation. Barbie has too many higher ups involved that play with the vendetta. Barbie came along before Nikki. Many connected. Um, San V. Well, you know what though? They were gonna play around with the energy regardless because they're trying to put Nikki in her place. It could have been a song for Reynolds rap and they would have still did the same thing. I'm still trying to get past the whole Rihanna music thing. Y'all cracking me up. Cassandra Kathy Dela Cruz. Leon, you're so pretty. Thank you, girl. That name was a mouthful. Thank you for coming over here. I greatly appreciate you and thank you. Somebody saying, can I say hi to JoJo? Hi, JoJo. You from Ohio or Michigan? Your accent sounds familiar. Uh, LJC, honey, I'm from Michigan. Here's the funny thing. Nobody up here thinks I'm from Michigan because everybody thinks I'm Southern, but that's because I come from a family with Southern roots. So most people that hear me talk, they think that I'm from Mississippi. I got a lot of family down there. You're the first one that said Ohio or Michigan. So, mwah, thank you. Let's see, what's your favorite Star Wars movie for $100? Oh, honey, I'm gonna lose that $100 because I don't remember any of the damn names to the Star Wars movies. We'll keep waiting. Okay, that's still the reread discussion. Can we read Beyonce's energy in all of this? Desmond, we've been pulling on her energy all night, but how about let me tap into this Jason Lee question and then I'll see what we can pull on Beyonce because I'm going to wrap this up pretty soon because I was hungry, y'all. This channeling got me starving. Alrighty, what's the energy around Jason Lee and Nikki? What's Jason Lee's beef with Nikki? Ten of Cups. So this is attached to like her marriage. Look at this, y'all. Remember I said in this deck, this looks like a young Nikki, like when she first came out. So his beef with her personally has to do with her family. Feels like her husband. Three of Pentacles. So it's like third party energy coming forward with messages. What is this? The Artist, the card that I told y'all looked like Nikki. So people are coming to Jason Lee, giving him information on Nikki. What is this? So somebody's been talking to Jason Lee about Nikki's family situation and her marriage. Remember I said her marriage, Four of Wands represents the stability of a marriage. Six of Wands and the Fool. So he's going to have to make a decision if he's going to move forward with releasing some of this information. So you got the Fool falling under the Ten of Cups. That's like him taking a leap of faith to make a decision. But it's falling under the Three of Pentacles. So that's like some kind of agreement, commitment, or third-party energy. Ten of Wands, to put the weight of the world on her back. it almost feels like somebody's bringing him information for him to leak because they want to make it hard for Nikki. They want to put her in a position where they dim the light on her or knock her off her pedestal. And whatever this is, they figure once this hits the fan, it's going to make her move on and leave Kenny behind. Y'all, this is a dirty game. The sun falling out under the Six of Wands. Queen of Wands, Knight of Pentacles. She got a lot of people conspiring against her behind the scenes, and they figure, you know, if they can't get next to her, they're going to ruin her by using her husband. And this feels like whatever this is, Jason Lee's been sitting on this for a minute. Queen of Wands, Knight of Pentacles. So this is something that's slow brewing, been going on for a while. So I don't know how long he's been feeling the way that he's been feeling about her, but it feels like this has been a while. She focused on her makeup and fashion. Okay, y'all still talking about Riri. Says, just came on. Sorry if you already spoke about this. What do you think about Jay-Z crying about Beyonce not getting a Grammy for the album of the year? No apologies necessary, sweetie. Actually, I was just getting ready to tap into the energy around Beyonce and how she felt about this evening. What cards do I want to use? I'll use the Mystic Mondays. Okay, cleanse and clear out the energy. Angel, spirit guides, and ancestors, show me the energy around how Beyonce felt about her husband's acceptance speech and him allegedly calling out the Academy on her behalf. Yeah, I told you this was a energy of backfiring. Look at this. This is a hangman that brought heartbreak. Why is this a hangman that brought heartbreak? Unrequited offer from the Emperor. So she knows that, you know, what he said shined a negative light on them. And remember, guys, I've been telling y'all, she's all about her image. She is not going to let anybody taint her image. Y'all, bottom of the deck, 8 of Cups. This is a card of walking away from a person or a relationship. Bottom of the deck, look at this, Death. Something coming to an end and transitioning for a final time. A lot of anxiety. 9 of Swords. What hit the table was the 2 of Swords and the King of Swords. So she feels like he was speaking in truth, but this is where it becomes backhanded. It's like she wants to possibly cut him off or sever ties with him in some type of way, possibly business-wise, where he can't speak on her business-wise, because she feels like it was cold and insensitive. Because the King of Swords is someone who is not considerate of feelings. They said what they said. Oh, y'all. I didn't even think that I was going to dig into this, but look at this. Two of Pentacles and Eight of Cups. Now, we just saw the Eight of Cups show itself, but this is like juggling with the decision to walk away from someone. Why is it always somebody asking me if I can sing in every live? Y'all not about to get my video taken down because I sang something. I can't wait until Nikki does the same thing. Focus on other endeavors where they actually respect her and gets wealthier. Issa, hi. Hola. Yeah, behind the scenes, this is looking like they're arguing. There's a big disagreement about this hangman. She sees that, you know, him speaking out on her behalf didn't bring good energy. This Ace of Cups is falling under the Four of Cups, unrequited offer. Four of Cups and the Emperor. Y'all, and it finally hit the floor. What did I just say to y'all? Walking away from a relationship due to work. So she's gonna this Eight of Cups falls right under the Two of Swords, which is cutting all ties, walking away from somebody. Okay? Cutting all ties, walking away from somebody. And then you got the King of Swords falling over the Eight of Pentacles. So what I just said, separating herself from anything that has to do with him as a whole and an entity that could affect her work. Nine of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck, Seven of Cups, and the Five of Pentacles, meaning that this is a wish fulfillment. She's considering her options because she's feeling ostracized and out in the cold now. Seven of Wands, Knight of Swords. So, you know, she's juggling. Okay, so Two of Pentacles. This is juggling. She's juggling with how she feels about him coming forward to stand up and speak on her behalf, defending her. Y'all, this feel like she don't want to look like Jada Pinkett if she calls him out publicly, but she does want to move forward. What the hell, y'all? This Six of Pentacles just keep on slatting his way out. In every reading, the Six of Pentacles. She's trying to consider ways on how to move forward and get past this swiftly, but I'm starting to see very swiftly the energy with them. The Six of Pentacles is putting together large efforts and pulling rank and doing whatever they have to do to get control of a narrative, possibly allegedly paying publications, bloggers, whoever they need to report the things that they need reported so that they can keep their public standing. Oh, y'all. Yeah, this was a catastrophe. Considering their options on what to do after this Tower moment. And this falls under this Hangman and this Five of Swords. So behind the scenes, this is looking like they're not getting along too well. And it's because she's realizing for the first time in her career, she's completely out in the cold, ostracized, that people, oh yeah, look at that. Four of Swords. She's worried about people canceling her for the first time ever. Y'all, I got a whole new type of trolls popping up. They're polite though. Okay. Y'all still trying to distract me nonetheless. Five of Wands, Princess of Swords, Knight of Wands. Ooh. Literally, when I seen this fall out, it's like the girls are fighting. So, we got a lot of fighting here, y'all, because there's Two of Swords and Eight of Cups. They're fighting over possibly separating, allegedly divorcing. Page of Swords, Knight of Wands. Excuse me, Princess of Swords, Knight of Wands. This is like feeling like someone was speaking out of turn, didn't really consider what they were saying, didn't really think this through. You were being hasty in your communication. I ain't gonna tap into nothing else because y'all, they got a lot going on. I don't like playing with people marriages unless the energy is already out and then it's public, then I'll speak on it. But it's a lot of arguing over there, and damn, there's a whole lot of comments that just got deleted. Yes, neurodivergent, these trolls, they've been trolling for dear life tonight. Can your next reading be on I guess that's read for Rihanna, stay away from the music industry. Stays away from the music industry. As long as y'all had that that conversation going, I tell y'all what, pop up on Wednesday and let's talk about it. Because Wednesday is the free for all. I already see Wednesday about to be lit. Oh man. See what I'm talking about? Even my mods are saying, why is YouTube playing with their notifications? I told y'all, people pop up in people pop up in my lives and they say the same thing. Like, I didn't even know. Okay, I'm still trying to go past y'all Riri conversation. Can you play The Bakery by Melanie Martinez? Absolutely not, because they will not be taking my video down for playing her music, but I'll listen to it later. Says, I know I put notify on. It came in 45 minutes late. I don't know why they do that. And I try to put my announcements up days in advance so you guys will know. And it's like a regular thing. It's like they just don't let y'all know. Angel reads be on point. Thank you, Aisha Fields. Mel Swing, hello to you. Nikki's going on tour. She posted her rehearsal. Okay. Let's see. Mel Swing said you have a question. As long as it's attached to energy for the Grammys, I'm all for it. Other than that, we'll address the other stuff on Wednesday because that's the free for all night. Oh, thank you. I think that's pronounced Aaliyah Green. Thank you. Said you love my nails. They're beautiful. Laughing out loud. Rock Nation will crumble. Honey, Ashanti, they're already crumbling. That's why all these different decks that I've been reading out of, they running around like roaches when you cut the lights on. I feel for their PR team over there because, honey, they ain't gonna get no sleep for the next couple months, especially when all the rest of this stuff come out on Megan. Esther says, no, Americans have a look. Oh, that's, yeah, and I said the person said I look American. Where thank you, Avid Chatter said, "Where's the likes if you gonna troll? At least hit the like button." Listen, they running my engagement up. I tell you that YouTube can't say ain't nobody commenting. Let's see. First lady communicates. Florida here, giving me love. Thank you, baby. Much love to you in Florida. Oh, thank you, Athena Sutton. Said you're so pretty. You go, girl. Thank you. I'm trying to keep up with y'all. It's almost impossible tonight. Let's see. How do you like the video? Um, I don't know what video Princess Pool, and I'm probably way behind in the chat. So I'm trying to get caught up. Let's see, especially when you know things, laugh my ass off. People don't like to be seen when you're a truth teller. Ashanti, no, they don't. No, they don't. Absolutely not. Who is this in my chat and your name is not Angel? Not underscore Angel. Okay. I said your name and thank you for the compliment. Y'all, this has been the weirdest chat ever with these damn trolls. Never in a million years. Hey, Nugget said you're new. How are you? It's Lily. Why don't Ice Spice get a Grammy? She was nominated for Best New Artist. Because they play too much, Lily. That was a power move. Oh, yes, LOL. Jason Lee is a mess. Some of these questions, the trolls are tickling me. Didn't Jason say he was going to expose Beyonce? He said he's going to expose a bunch of people. I tell you one thing's for certain, he play around exposing the wrong person and he'll end up being the story. Rumored that Jason Lee and Carl are friends. Or is that Kari? Waffle, I'm going to take it that English is probably your second language. You're asking me, am I religious? You said, Hiya, are you religious? If so, what religious? What religion? And why do you lean that way? I lean this way because I got big boobs and they are resting on the table, if that helps you. And I'm a person that believes in the Most High. So I don't get off into, those different names and denominations because I tap into God personally. Oh, thank you, Miss LaDon. Said I love to see your beautiful face. I'm so happy y'all done stop arguing about Riri, but yeah, come on over here on Wednesday. I'm turning the camera by mistake. Come on over here on Wednesday. We can tap in on her. What would Jason have to expose on Beyonce? Y'all be surprised how these folks gossip in the industry and the stuff that they know and the stuff that they tell. The higher up, the more secrets they have. Did you speak on Jay-Z yet? Yes, I did, short musings. Thank you, Vivian. Said my nails are popping. No, I don't play Fortnite. Let me get right past you. Angel, I remember when your nails were twice as long. Yes, they were. Listen, I just had this conversation with somebody. Y'all, my job made me cut my nails after 6 months. And I was hired that way. But either way, I had to tell somebody, like, I had to cut my nails and I could not pick up change. Like, for y'all that's been watching me, it was hard for me to shuffle. I had to relearn how to do everything. Let's see. I'm leaving this. I'm sorry. Okay, I don't know what that is. Oh, CC, thank you, love. It says you're pretty and nice. I love your nails. Thank you. Let's see. Aisha feels Nip has strong energy. Indeed. Absolutely. That's the one I wanted to do with you, love Nip. Mystic, let's go. You know how I feel about it. Damn, it's so many deleted messages. I'm trying to get down to where somebody said something. Probably because she never acknowledges him. I don't know what that's to. I'm trying to. DJ Johnson, how old are you? You probably say old as hell. Let's see. You're you're far behind in the chat. Yeah, LaDon, I see I am. It's so hard for me to get caught up because it's so many it's so many deleted messages from these damn trolls. I'm telling you, the trolls did their job tonight, honey. Yeah, when Jay gets exposed, Blue will be the new cash cow for him. They'll try to push her out in the spotlight, and she doesn't really like it that much. Angel of Jay and Bay are not in favor and on their way out. Would that stop Blue Ivy's advancement into the industry? It definitely could stifle it for sure. Neurodivergent, it sure could. Um, I'm not gonna respond to that. I know that's a damn troll. Let me skirt on past you. Clear Brown, I love your nails. Thank you. Okay, Amethyst Rose said I'm from Mississippi too. I got a lot of family from down there. Avid chatter, let's see. Okay, y'all, I'm trying my best to get as close as I can to to what's current. Y'all, I'm skirting by so many deleted comments. This is crazy. Cardi B got that info. Says it's not the barbs, it's some trolls. Yes, the barbs, leave the barbs alone. They are our new cousins in here. They have been really, really kind to us. They've been nice. There is not the barbs at all. Hell, it's not even, I don't know, it might be about 2 or 3 hotties because I don't think they really like my readings too much, but for the most part, they've been cool too. She is the one with the third party. I was driving for most of the reading, so I didn't get to see the chat. Toke, you probably didn't need to see the chat. I'm telling you, these trolls are trolling like never before. I almost want to say I'm proud of them. I feel like I've made it because they trolled me so hard tonight. Yep, it sure does bring them closer. Let's see. Cardi is on Atlantic. I think this is the conversation that got to do with Jason Lee. I'm getting closer, y'all. Let's see. Ask Angel one more time about her bedroom preferences. Damn, I didn't even see that one. No wonder y'all are striking the whole paragraphs worth of comments. Oh, my God. How does Blue Ivy feel about the industry? Is she aware of what's going on? Sleeves Binks. She knows some things, but this is still an 11-year-old child. Don't get me wrong. She's more advanced than most because of the things that she's been exposed to. But it's a huge, I don't even know how to explain it. It's a lot to take in. A adult who has really been out here and lived life can't really digest what's going on in the industry. She's not going to bother her. You're going off the headlines, but she was right. Just rewind, and we love you too. I want to know what's the energy behind Billy Ray Cyrus. Ooh, have a chatter. I knew you was gonna slide through. You are like literally the leader of the rabbit hole committee, because I know he was one of the ones who had Nicki Grammy snatch back last night. He couldn't let her and Miley get their first Grammys together. You know what? That's a hmm. That's one for the noggin for sure. We're gonna dig off into that. Let's see. Get up off the table. Y'all, the tower card didn't want to get up. Angels, spirit guides, ancestors of the highest heavenly order, show me the energy around Billy Ray Cyrus. Was he connected to Nicki's Grammy being rescinded? Knight of Wands and the Moon. This is somebody rushing in swiftly in secret. Avid, I knew you was taking me on one of these rabbit holes. Mm-mm. This is the card of somebody being defensive, standing up for themselves, or possibly, going off being argumentative. So, yeah, he still is feeling some type of way about her standing on that stage saying Miley was good. Under the deck, Ten of Swords. Man down. So, thank you, Avid Chatter, for asking that question. Hangman. And being that the Queen of Cups pops up behind it, this is intuition. So Nicki knows. I told y'all this was men. Didn't I pull a card with two men earlier? Two men that came together to block her position. Came about swiftly. Look at this bottom of the deck, y'all. Ten of Swords and the Magician. Manifesting through manipulation, this betrayal. So, Avid Chatter, hell of a question. Thank you. Shanique James, does Beyonce really like Megan, or is it just business? I'm gonna say it's more towards business. I'm not going to tap directly into that because we're only doing Grammy energy tonight. But if you're available, please come in on Wednesday, because that's my free for all night. We ask me anything other than what all the trolls asked me tonight. Talk nah, you will see. I know y'all don't want y'all beloved queen to be dethroned, but all of them are taking a fall, not just her. She might get a little coin for a little while longer, but she's out of here. Avid Chatter, we. My spirit guides just said something to me, and I don't want to even tap into that because we're only on the Grammy energy. But y'all, these tower moments are going to be catastrophic attached to these people. When you get into a lane where God feels like you are beyond punishment, He has a way of handling you, and it's indefinite, and that's all I'm going to say. They're going to make Blue a private dancer just like her mom. Oop, is Jay sleeping with Megan? Jasmine C., please come and ask that on Wednesday. Please and thank you. I start my chat at 7 o'clock, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Says she leaves the powers to be turned against him. He's over. B really doesn't play about her image. Absolutely, Amethyst Rose. Laughing my ass off. This is why it's not good to speak out of emotion all the time. I agree, Barbie. Oh yeah, Angel, can you ask if she's telling Nikki anything? Y'all asking me these Wednesday questions tonight. We gonna stick to Grammy's energy because I'll mess around and be in this live with y'all until Wednesday. Y'all know these lives get drawn out. Beyonce have a secret boo and is about to leave Jay-Z. Mystic reads, you funny. I hope the secret boo is easier on the eyes. Says she always been controlled. Daddy knows, now Jay-Z. Interesting you said that, Simone Wood. She had a song, I want to say it was her first album. And there we go. It was her first album, and she dedicated a song to her father, and she said she wanted a man just like her daddy. And lo and behold, when she got married, she ended up with a man that was pretty much just like her daddy. East Coast Genetics. Thank you, Mr. Grease. Say you got me, Angel. I hope Blue Ivy doesn't see or hear them fighting in that house. Say, hey, Miss Zoe, that house so damn big, the damn housekeeper probably can't even see them arguing in the house. But I agree with you. I don't like the energy of people fighting in front of children. It causes issues down the line. You should do a reading on Beyonce everything. Ooh wee. That would be a heck of a live, wouldn't it? Destiny. Do Beyonce and Nicki speak? Not at the moment. I don't get that energy. Says she's been wanting to leave, but she's wanted to wait until the kids got older. This may be forcing it early. She may need to get out before it all goes down. SFG, you just hinted on something very major, and I want you to remember you said that, because I told you these tower moments are about to be catastrophic. Does Beyonce use her mama's social media page to be shady? Well, wouldn't that be interesting? I don't think she really has to use her mama's social media page because her mama be on there being shady plenty enough. It's just funny that this time it was Janet, so they had to hurry up and do a cleanup on aisle 6. I love your live sessions. I get my mess cup filled. Y'all, I promise you I'm trying to keep up. It's so many damn troll comments that got deleted that are in the way. Spark, who are you calling stinky? I didn't. Okay, to see there we go with the foolishness. We keep it respectful over here. They get you out of here. I ain't. We just won't see you no more. We turn up over here, but we respect each other. Okay, let's see. I need to get my energy up for Wednesday. Listen, I need to get my energy up for Wednesday. What does the 27 mean? So Danielle, I don't know if you're referring to the 27th Club. When a lot of these entertainers pass away at the age 27, it's because 27 reduces to 9, and 9 is the number of completion because after 9, it goes back to 1 and a whole new cycle starts. So literally it's the out with the old and in with the new. And they try to eliminate people before they make it to the age of 33 because the age of 33 is the true age of enlightenment where a lot of people tap into that God energy and their third eye activates. Let's see. We're getting up there on the views. I'm proud of this channel like it's mine. Oh, thank you, sweetie. One more thing, tap into Beyonce with Meg. Desmond Latrell, do me a favor, sweetie. Come here on Wednesday. Because that's where we're going to tap into all that energy. I got to do mental calisthenics when I tap into Megan's energy because Megan's mind, the energy around her, because I don't like to tap directly into her, but the energy around her is very cluttered, and it's like going into a room that you got to clean up, and you know how you just be in a place where you can't think straight until you organize things. That's how it is going into her energy. So please give me until Wednesday to read the energy around her because it can be tiring. Um, yeah, y'all said Billy another troll. I told y'all they sending me trolls from the Grammys. I must be hitting on something because these trolls, boy, these are the elite trolls. I know I'm uber late, but I'm here. Thank you, Avid Chatter. So when are you going to read Krishan's sister? Oh Lord. I tried to stay off of them for a minute, but interesting you asked me, Lionel. Nope, this ain't the right deck. I had ordered this Oracle deck especially for Krishan and her sisters. It's called My Sister's Keeper. So, this is the Oracle deck, and it's a big one. But I had to, detach from her energy for a minute because right now her energy is all over the place, and dealing with the energy around her is like a landmine. I don't like dealing with, tapping into people that got so much chaotic energy because it pulls real heavy. Meg and her hooves melting in the Rock Nation's meddling into the Rock Nation's business. Y'all funny. Oh my God. Okay, let me skip past these trolls. Some of y'all making it through the cracks. Let's see. I just saw. Okay, well, you go back over there and watch the drug dealer on YouTube Live. We need you to clear up some space so I can read the real comments. Is Blue aware of what's happening? Um, she's being taught and trained to take, her mother's position for sure. So I'm not gonna say that she's completely oblivious, but how they tell you to, raise them in the way that they should go and they will not depart far from. She's being raised in that energy. Said Billy Bob got removed, so cut it out or watch from the bushes. Oh man. It's Rock Nation and their bots in the chat. Listen, they doing a damn good job, but they ain't gonna stop the message. I'm a fire sign just like Nikki. You don't really want to piss me off. I turn up and get to reading something for real. You said, okay, y'all talking about they could be in the bushes and the window. Listen, this ain't Rock Nation. It's the Grammys. They all sending the Olympics worth of trolls over here. Let's see. Oh, y'all sweet said y'all gonna be on time for Wednesday. I don't know what happens. It's like they show up around 8:30. Thank you, Evelyn. Said you are so gorgeous, sending me heart hands. That's very sweet of you. Is Nikki gonna make it out of this hate train? She always does, Patricia. One thing that they can't change about, Nikki and the energy around her is she has a very genuine fan base. And through hell, sleet, or snow, you guys pull up, y'all support her. More importantly, y'all spend money. A lot of fan bases do a lot of trolling and acrobatics, but they don't spend the money. Y'all actually stream and spend the money. And that's why she's still here. What is this? Selena Powell is the latest, you know what? The latest tattoo on her face. I'm done. Let's see. Can you be my grandma? Hell, couldn't you have started out with Auntie Nicola? Damn, I'm grandma already. Let me work out the kinks with Auntie first. I ain't that damn old. Oh my gosh. Jasmine C, seems like there is a thing going on with the small blogs getting taken down. Uncut just got shut. Wow, Uncut just got shut down. Something big is about to roll out. Y'all, didn't I just? I've been showing y'all that Six of Pentacles all night attached to messages and messengers. They're spending big money to control the narrative because they are afraid for the streets to tap in and say, hey, you know what, you're right. I don't really like them like that. Or I saw that. Like, they are afraid of people like you all in my chat to turn around and say, I don't really like this. I don't support them. So anybody that doesn't fit the narrative, they're doing whatever they have to do to get you guys out of the way. I love your lives. Can I please get a shout out? You're so pretty. Okay, Aubrey, this is the second damn shout out now. Damn, it's a lot of comments that got deleted. Is Nikki doing okay? I think right now, Patricia, I think that Nikki is, working on self-care and preparing herself mentally and physically to go on tour, and she's just cleansing her energy spiritually, y'all, because it's a lot of stuff going on with, y'all gotta understand, the industry is full of witches and warlocks. The further up you get to the top, the more of them you encounter. I like the video. Took 2 seconds. Thank you. I appreciate you. Imagine Jay-Z and RuPaul collab as a part of his desperation to stay in the industry. Y'all better stop y'all shit. Ooh, Jesus. But the wigs would be legendary. Yes, Blue is being groomed. Absolutely. She's trying to catch up, still giving information. Stop asking about shout outs. Thank you, Miss Degrees. But Don, I want to know if it's true that Jay isn't her real biological father. LaDon, I need you to be present. Listen, this is what I want y'all to do for me for Wednesday. Write out y'all questions and have them ready to put in the chat so that I can tap into all this type of stuff. Because y'all know Wednesdays, we be on there for hours. If you have a free moment, you can email me at angelkissestheoracle@gmail.com, and maybe I can organize some of the questions that way. Because when I get into doing the reads, and especially if I have to channel and really tap in, it's the way that this chat is going, I'm not going to be able to keep up. I'll try my best, y'all. I promise you, I'll try my best. But when I tap in, I miss a lot of whatever is being said. That's why I know that it's something to it where they keep y'all from being able to reread the comments in the chat. Once my video goes up after the chat, all of y'all comments are lost. And I feel like that's done on purpose. Do you feel like Beyonce is envious of how outspoken, strong, and free Nicki is? Sandra, I don't know if I want to use the word envious. I think it's more so of how do I put this? We're at a certain level to where we are over all of you, and we don't approve of anybody saying no. Because once you say no, then the next person feels like they could say no, and it takes away from the attraction of them having control. See, haven't seen him in his cowboy hat in years. Let's see, Zesty Fireman at Abbott. Feel the same way. If not programmed, she has an emptiness to her already that isn't natural. If any Nepo baby is going to be a star, I think it's Northwest. I believe that. Northwest already is tapped in with her, crazy to say this because she's so young, with her fan base, and she's very engaging. And she's more likable than her mother, and we see how big that whole Kardashian, fan base was. So I agree with that one. OMG, do you think Beyonce wore a cowboy hat to represent Billy Ray? LOL. Now that's a Grammy question, so I'll tap into that. All I know is that hat and that wig wasn't quite getting along. Was Beyonce signaling her allegiance to Billy Ray Cyrus, wearing the cowboy hat and the country western outfit, or was this just her needing a better stylist? Hangman, Knight of Wands, Eight of Wands. Now y'all remember when we just did Billy Ray's cards, how this person moves swiftly and hasty? Hangman. Yeah, all of this stuff somehow, some way is tied together. This is a whole team of shenanigans. All goes back to Miley. And see, Miley, Princess of Wands, that's still in Sagittarius energy. Nikki's coming out as the Queen of Wands. Miley's coming out as the Princess of Wands. To answer that question, standing in defense, sneaky energy, Seven of Swords. United front for this sneaky covert energy. What is this? Okay. You see this cup is on top of the world that controls this abundance. This falls under the hangman. Now, this cup standing on top of the world that holds this abundance represents a group, an entity, right? Here's Nikki. I just told y'all she is the Queen of Wands. Eight of Cups, walking away from a relationship. They are trying to get everybody to walk away from a relationship with Nikki. Hold on. Yeah, it's a family of people tied together. This falls under the card for Miley. Allegedly, Miley's family and familial ties working overtime. So allegedly, it looks like the so-called king and queen of music are figureheads that are working on behalf of, allegedly, Miley and her family. So look at this, y'all. They ended up with this hangman. Not the people who actually were controlling the abundance and the opportunities. Hmm, mm, mm, mm. Mm-mm. Y'all can't make this up. Large amount of money being handed over to balance the energies. Remember I kept showing y'all that Six of Pentacles? Balancing the energy. Ace of Pentacles. You got the sun here, meaning that it's been illuminated. Somebody's been caught. Eight of Pentacles. So this is like somebody's affecting somebody's work. Eight of Pentacles. Queen of Cups. So, damn. When I say that this is like exacting revenge, it's like the song that never ends. They are enlisting, first of all, allegedly, for all YouTube intents and purposes. They are recruiting people to join in to help them dethrone Nikki over Miley. And this is the family's way of getting justice. But it looks like everything is coming to the light. And this is putting the weight of the world on people. And see, because they publicly are the face of the humiliation, they're going to be ostracized. But not the people who really were offering the real pentacles. Looks like a 2-for-1 to me. This is... why are you worried about how can I clean myself with my nails? If that's what you're worried about, you miss the whole purpose of being here. Matter of fact, how about They don't even have to worry about striking your comment. I'm going to remove you myself. Now you don't have to worry about what I do ever again with these nails. Get your dumb ass on. Will other celebrities speak out about how they were snubbed by the Grammys? Honey, everybody about to start speaking out. They're going to start speaking out on how they've been snubbed by everybody. 2024 is going to be the Kleenex tour. You're going to start seeing people crying all over the damn place talking about how they've been treated. Cass Tarot, did you notice Beyonce snubbed Fantasia during the Tina Turner tribute, or was that just me? You know what, honey, I did not watch the Grammys, but because you said so, Cass, I'm going to go back and watch. I only saw part of the snippet of her performance because it popped up in the algorithm on YouTube. Let's see, Kiss K. Do Nicki and Beyonce have a relationship? I answered that earlier, but I would say at this time, absolutely no. Mystic Reason said, I think I heard your spirit guides, Lord. Listen, honey, my spirit guides are aggressive, so if they tapping in with you, they use cuss words. Of course, Jay had a ride on the stallion. Oh, Lord. Okay, so Mystic Reese, anybody who watches her videos knows the answer about Jay and Bay. Lionel Roberts. Angel Kisses, when will we read Krishan's Sisters? Um, Honey, I don't know. I'll probably push it back to next week. I need a break because everybody, it's a lot of energy pulling at me, and I also do private readings. And this, like, I'm being led to cover this, so I'm going to cover what I'm being led to cover, because all of this somehow, some way that I'm covering right here this week is all interconnected. And you're going to start seeing this stuff pop up in the news. Just like the Six of Pentacles kept popping up in this reading, where it's showing that they're paying a lot of money to control the narrative and all the things that are coming out. These people are scared shitless about what's going to be said and not being able to control how the masses think and feel. This is the first time ever that they've been put in a position to where they could possibly be canceled, and they're calling out all the stops to stop anybody, especially YouTubers that have a large enough platform that they can make a difference. But it's not going to work. I promise y'all that it's not going to work. I always wondered if Bay and her bodyguard had a thing. So whenever you decide to add mods, please consider me. Talk, listen. Absolutely. Absolutely, because my mods are working overtime. I didn't expect these people to show up and act a fool like this. Thank you, Miss Ladon said the mods are doing an excellent job. I know they spamming the hell out of me with bots, because I'm getting to the point to where these must have been the bots that was on the clearance rack, because the English is getting worse and worse, and how they structure these sentences is is getting real. I failed third grade. It will be live over here on Wednesday. Yes, Amethyst. Okay, I'm not going to touch on Epstein's Island tonight because we're only doing Grammy stuff. But please swing by on Wednesday. That's the free for all night. If I had to look at Jay, I know, sure. The hell I would be. Y'all fooling. Okay, I know I'm way behind in the chat, but I'm catching up, y'all. Uh, Wednesdays are so good. Thank you. Damn, it's a lot of people. My minds ain't playing. Y'all chopping people up. I'm definitely with you there. Oh, you said Megan is live. Interesting enough. They would have her live off after all these calamities. Everybody over there got to do their part to pull themselves up out the Titanic. Damn it, I'm tired of y'all. It's my birthday, people. I ain't giving out no more birthday shout outs. That's the new spam, y'all. They talking about it's about 32 people talking about it's my birthday. I'm giving y'all all birthday blessings all together, y'all, because I can't read all these birthdays. Let's see. Yeah, the trolls, they switching they're switching their ammo. They said we gonna be nicer so that we don't get put out. So now they coming with 36 birthdays. Well, I'm graduating with my trolls because a couple of readings ago, I had somebody asking me about how to know if their turtle was gay. So at least my trolls are becoming more intellectual. Wow, they did take Milagro's IG page. They sure did. This isn't the first time either, guys. Yeah, I see that. Oh, they're taking Tea with Tia. IG is gone and Twitter. See what I mean about how they spending this money to get rid of people because they are scared. Anybody that doesn't fit the agenda and they're not going to say what they want them to say, they're getting rid of these people. They're silencing people because they are losing control. They are scared, y'all. Who is this talking about? Do you support the LGBTQ? All 36 of them pluses you put. Honey, I support whoever is respectful and supports me. What time on Wednesday? Uh, my chat starts at 7 p.m. Eastern time on Wednesday, baby. I said B look like a witch and Jay-Z look like a warlock. Well, y'all see them, what was that? The high priestess kept on falling out in every deck. They took several pages. This is a lot of money put into these bots. Listen, they that's how you know who's watching who, y'all. I told y'all I'm a very small, channel. Yes, I'm growing, you know. I'm growing. I'm getting bigger, but if I wasn't telling y'all truth, if I'm not telling y'all stuff that doesn't pan out, why would they be doing this and spamming me so hard? How often do y'all see a reader go live on social media and get hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of spam comments to distract me and everybody in the chat? That's not by chance. These people are watching. They keeping their ear to the street. I predicted a lot with the Tory Lanez readings, and if you watch me, you know. So those who need to know who's saying the stuff that really is hitting hard. Thank you, Zesty Fireman. Tell them everyone is welcome here. I don't care who you are, just be respectful. Say, what was Nikki's mindset when marrying her husband, knowing his past, and they were forever attached? Well, Honey, I can't even speak on that. She said that was her childhood love. So hey, just in case you missed it, Angel, you could put subscribers only mode on, so people have to be sub at least 5 minutes before they can reply in the chat. Thank you for telling me that, because it's going to be on for Wednesday. We got to slow these damn trolls down. I need to find out how much they paying for all the bots and the trolling, because I feel like I'm special at this point for somebody to go through all of this, these hoops and hurdles to distract us. Let's see. What is this? The industry tried to off Nicki at 69's troll video shoot. She needs the streets or gang protection because they will try Kenny and his streets. Keep Nicki alive and safe. Neurodivergent, that almost sounds like the way that Chris Brown had to go once dealing with these same people, because remember, you know, he had issues allegedly with Jay trying to end him and cancel him, and what happened? He surrounded himself with people from the streets. Sophia V, I love you. Okay, thank you, sweetie. Much love back to you. I believe Nicki married Kenny for protection. Somebody not in the industry with street cred. Yep, just tapped into that. Let's see, who did my nails? They're so cute. Thank you. I have a guy who does my nails named Ken. Funny enough. People thought B was repping Houston, but was representing Billy instead. Ain't that about something? Who would have thought? Nicki doesn't trust anybody in the industry at all. She needed somebody with no connections to the industry to have her back. Javier, what is my favorite food? Creole food. I do very good job in cooking it. So dang, my phone died. See, the trolls over here killing phones. Yeah, Nicki knows it. Y'all, I'm about to tap out of here because I got to get myself together for tomorrow. So I asked if, hold on, let me see. What was that? Jasmine C, I asked if Jay and MTS are sleeping together because Beyonce wasn't going to go to the Grammys. They had MTS and Jay sitting together. People started to speculate. Then Bey showed up, and MTS was nowhere to be found. See, I didn't watch the Grammys, so I didn't know. Jasmine C with the T. I'm gonna make this my last tap in, and then I'm gonna see y'all Wednesday. Because Lord knows we will be on here until Wednesday. Because so much happened at this Grammys that y'all, or as they affectionately are known on YouTube as the Scammies. We're gonna use some cards, some cards I haven't used yet. Hold on. Tarot of the Divine, for those who like to keep up with the cards that I'm using. And I'm going to use the What's T Oracles for clarifiers and the Kippers. No wonder you asked me that. My apology, sweetie. I did not know. Because like I said, I try not to watch these indoctrinations that they do. Because somebody that's like me, energy is attracted to me. So I don't want to be up all night saging my house out. And yeah, whoo, Lord. Tell me, angel, spirit guides, and ancestors of the highest heavenly order, what is the energy between Megan Thee Stallion and Jay-Z sitting next to each other at the Grammys? Why did she move once Beyonce got there? Y'all, now you see this. This is a message came in fast to consider your options. The last part of that question is, why did she move when Beyonce got there? So somebody came through and told them Beyonce was coming and she had to hurry up and make a decision on what she was going to do. Why? Independent woman and the fool. So independent woman and the fool. Why must y'all always take me in these rabbit holes? Independent woman hitting the table. Somebody came to Beyonce and put her up on game, and she decided to take a leap of faith, y'all. She decided to jump off the porch, allegedly. Now, y'all know anytime I do a reading that has to do with Megan Thee Stallion, this card pops out as the signifier as the hot girl. Hot girl means during working time, right? The Chariot, forward movement expansion. This is coming through fast. What was she told about Megan sitting next to him at the Grammys? Queen of Pentacles. That's an earth sign. We know Beyonce's an earth sign. Nine of Cups, wish fulfillment. King of Coins. Jasmine C, what you get me into, honey? High Priestess. Three of Wands. Now we know that the High Priestess has been coming out with Beyonce's energy tonight. Now why was this an opportunity for her to jump off the porch? Because this is your ships coming in, Three of Wands. Five of Swords. This falls under the Knight of Swords. This is argumentative energy. This is the other reason why she had on that damn cowgirl outfit on. She damn near rode in on the horse to come and get at a horse. Oh, what y'all got going on over here at Cop Nation? Eight of Wands. Independent woman came in swiftly. Y'all, this is a mess. King of Wands. Now, King of Wands, when you talk about personality and cards to, identify personality traits, this is actions. What was this action between her? Oh, shit. Also, Sagittarius, King of Wands. Y'all look at this. The hot girl and the King of Wands. That's them sitting next to each other. This, like I said, represents actions. What was this secret attached to this? The moon. Third party energy falling under the Queen of Coins. Y'all. We already looked at the Eight of Cups energy and that Two of Swords. Five of Wands falling under the Nine of Cups. It was a wish fulfillment. Y'all, she came in there allegedly on I wish a bitch would. She came in there ready to get it cracking. Look at this. Nine of Cups, wish fulfillment. Five of Wands. This is a card of physical altercation. Over the Emperor. Like I said, ready to jump off the porch and inflict judgment over secret energy. Y'all, the damn Grammys had all the nighttime soap opera energy. And this was attached to some energy that's attached to the past. Okay? Six of Cups. Y'all. Every time I try to log out on y'all, somebody come through with a question to take me down the rabbit hole at the end of the night. Every single time. Y'all do this to me. Page of Coins. Three of Wands. This is somebody taking liberties. Whatever liberty is they take, got them in a position to get them in position for their ships coming in. Y'all, Page of Pentacles is, in this sense, is not the card of apology, because the signifier at the bottom of the deck is the world. I bring the world down on your head and take everything that I brought to you. You'll leave here penniless playing with me. Ooh, my God. Oh, hold on. No wonder about my spirit guys told me earlier the girls are fighting. Jasmine C. Y'all see this? The card of the impersonator. So she's looking at her like you sitting next to him trying to pretend like you me. Wants to be you, act like you, dresses like you, look like you, copy you. Oh, she ain't playing. She ain't playing. This is that bitch you could never. Look at what's under the deck, y'all. Girl fight. Arguments. Physical fight, at war, competition. Where'd it go? Here it is. Card flipped over. Forcer. Forces things on you, forces their way in, uses force to get what they want. So to whoever asking about how Beyonce feels about Megan, she feels like she pushes her way in and forces her energy on people. Love on the brain. Y'all tied that damn Rihanna energy into here. Love on the brain, dreaming, fantasizing, daydreaming, nostalgic. Bottom of the deck, marrying for money. Y'all, it's about to be messy as shit over there at Cop Nation. No wonder they taking down these vlogs, y'all. They don't need this shit getting out because they know it's certain blogs that people trust and go to spill the real tea. This is why they taking down these vlogs. They taking down the vlogs who actually get the real information on the hot girl, because whoever gets the real information on the hot girl is going to also pull the information on the impersonator who forced their way in and through. Damn it, the card didn't even want to come off the table. Marrying for money. You're trying to push yourself in a position. Allegedly, allegedly, allegedly. Damn. Obsessive lover. Dangerous, toxic, unhealthy, possessive, karmic. Now, y'all, this literally did a backflip. Can't even talk. Did a backflip and landed on my arm. Crying over you, sad, hurt, upset, etc. Ooh, bad reputation, bottom of the deck, and hooked. My spirit guides is petty. They literally just played in the back of my head Captain Hook. Didn't Megan have a song, Captain Hook? Hooked on Captain Hook? Y'all. Somebody take a shot for me in the chat. Because every time we tap into something at the end of the night, it's always a rabbit hole. And like Mercedes Hunt told me before in my chat, it'd be the shits and giggles where all the truth come out. Jasmine C for the win. You just, ooh, baby. No wonder she came in with that damn hat and that wig cocked like a pistol. I knew no stylist took responsibility for that. It was an emergency, y'all. She slapped that wig on and that hat ready with some bobby pins in it. She came in there allegedly for war. No wonder her face looked like that in the damn audience. She ain't the best actress. It all makes sense now. And that's why he took Blue on the stage and not her, because he was afraid that she was going to pull a Solange on his ass at the Grammys. Allegedly. Ooh. Y'all, with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up, because I know I can never catch up with the comments that's, let me see if I can make it all the way to the end. Hi, Addie Mola, said you're new here. Yes, Jasmine C. Woo, child. The hell you get me into? If I'm not mistaken, Superhead said he got a big one like a hook. Nikki H, damn it. I told y'all my spirit guides. They played Captain Hook. Y'all saw what this said. Bad reputation, hooked. Hooked on Captain Hook. If I had on some lashes right now, I swear I'd probably fly away. All the blinking I'm doing right now. Yes, Vivian said the hair was so stringy. That was an emergency wig. Now it all made sense, because I couldn't understand that combination. I'm like, why the hell they got her dressed like a mariachi band member on her way to KFC? Like, I could not understand that whole look. Now I get it. It's like grab my keys, grab my purse, off to work. And I don't care if it match or not. Y'all, that's why you don't let your guard down around someone that praises you and claims they want to be just like you. Impersonator. You sitting in my seat thinking that you could be me. Bitch, you could never. Says she did the makeup in the car. Hell, with the lights off, it was a damn emergency. She had, whoever contacted her, she had to get down there so that she can get down to business. They put that damn synthetic weave on. I don't know if it was synthetic, but it definitely looked like it came from Alibaba. I tell you that much. It wasn't her regular hair. That was probably her assistant wig. Ava Chatter, he certainly did. There's only one girl I've ever seen Jay truly look like he had chemistry with, and that's Foxy. He can't love, but she was the closest thing to it for him. Zesty Fireman, I'm gonna say the look he had in his eyes towards Aaliyah told me that he was really tied up in her energy. Um, she said that Blue put on that dress and let's ride. Listen, I'm telling you, that was an emergency damn outfit. I knew her stylist was not responsible for that, because it's not even that it was the country western thing. It was the way that it was executed. Like, she usually is polished and everything is sleek. Honey, that wig she got dressed, was like, come on, shit. That damn wig was everywhere it wasn't supposed to be. Lord have mercy. And look what the hell fell on the floor. Bad reputation. Y'all. Now I know I'm bringing Carlissa Wig down here on Wednesday to join me on the reading. That's who wig she had on, y'all. She had on Carlissa damn wig. That was the wig that she mailed to Chris Shine house. It finally showed up at the Grammys. Damn, Vivian said he got that curve. LOL. Y'all see? Y'all see how my spirit guides do? Captain Hook, yep, Megan's song. He wanted that B that looked like M the Stallion in the song. Oh my God. She said she messed with the man who cut the check in the song, and a lot of subs that could be linked to Jay-Z. SFG, listen, y'all. I got a cigar on the table and I didn't even light it. The spirit of that damn tobacco on my table must have been enough. Because if I literally had put some smoke on it, ain't no telling what all to come out. Jesus Christ. Taking them down so they can spin the narrative. Absolutely, Jasmine C. Because this a big damn story. They can't let this come out. No wonder they going out their way to take people vlogs down. And see, they've been very strategic, because even though these vlogs may not be the larger vlogs, these are the vlogs that the larger vlogs steal from. He called Beyonce little lady. You think he made that speech so she wouldn't beat his arse? The energy that I'm seeing, he might as well not even came home, because she came in there ready. And then he made it worse by saying what he said, and then that affects her when it comes to business wise and how people look at them. So yeah, he might as well not come to that damn house. I don't care how big it is. Meg says she wanted to be the Beyonce of rap. Oh, mercy, mercy on me. Oh, have mercy. Says Jasmine C. Didn't need that confirmation. She has more than 10 that know. Ooh, the GP knows about. LOL. It did look like everything was thrown together at the last minute. Yes, Chrissy. When because like I said, I didn't watch the Grammys. When I saw the highlights, because everybody was talking about Jay-Z's speech, and like my phone was going crazy. Like my inboxes, my DMs, when I clicked on it, this like, what the hell did he say? I'm getting this many messages. First thing I saw was her and that damn hat and that damn um, clearance rack ass wig, and I said, now I know damn well she ain't came to the Grammys like this. This woman, she's very into her image, and you know, even with the blonde wigs, and everybody was talking about she possibly was lightening her skin, and people had the argument of, was it makeup versus lighting? Those wigs were very sleek. I mean, styled to the gods. Honey, that wig she had on looked like it came from the back of the beauty supply and they snatched it off of one of them damn wig heads. Oh, you niece. Now I know I'm getting out of here because y'all cutting up. Said, did she sleep with them? Y'all, they done sent me somebody in here named Crafty Crabs. Next, I'm going to see all the rest of Bikini Bottom pulling up. Listen, avid chatter, that wig, don't you put that on Etsy. I done told y'all about messing with Etsy. There's no way in the world, as much as them cards that I order on Etsy, as much as they cost, that she found that wig on Etsy. That was somewhere near AliExpress or Alibaba. We gonna leave Etsy out of this before they discontinue my membership, my free membership to get these tarot cards. That wig looked like it had the same credit score as Blueface, a negative 75. Ooh. So she looked tired, like she had just woke up. I'm telling you, it makes sense now because if somebody, you know, contact you and say, girl, you need to get out here, take a look at this, that explained everything. Suddenly it all makes sense. What's I'm channeling, what's that song? Shay Jones talk show shit. What's the line of the song? Says, suddenly it all makes sense. Let me explain my evidence. Got our business all out here. Got us out here on some talk show shit. Oh my God. Yeah, Jerry Springer would have reveled in this one, y'all. Goodness, Jasmine C. Honey. Says Beyonce is unraveling. It seems that that outfit was like an Australian tourist. Not an Australian tourist. That's like a Crocodile Dundee extra. I'm done. Oh my God. Okay, I'm trying to skip past the trolls. Okay, I'm trying to skip past the trolls. Where's she at tonight? I haven't seen her typing. Interested. Thank you, Shimmy said, girl, your nails are everything. I appreciate you. Thank you. Angel, your ancestors don't play, baby. No, they don't. No, they don't. Jay No Bay was coming. Uh, I don't think he knew, but I think somebody put him up on game and told him, y'all better play musical chairs and figure this out. The Beyonce a rap child. I know Meg is on that powder too. Oh, Jesus. So was Megan even at the Grammys? I saw her on red carpet footage. She had on this burnt orange, like copper type dress, and her hair had the wet look. Yes, Zesty Fireman. Beyonce borrowed Carlissa's wig. I'm gonna bring Carlissa's wig to the reading on Wednesday. I saw Meg's dress, but was she there? Well, she had to be there for me to pull this energy about them sitting next to each other. She wasn't there for long. I think they made her ass leave because the way this energy is looking is like she left. You said that wig looked like it did come from a swap meet. Y'all funny. Yes, hats off to Jasmine C. You, baby. Talking about a keg of nails. Goodness gracious. Oh, thank you, Astra. That's very sweet of you. Said it's stunning. That chair is cute. Those earrings are absolutely stunning too. Look at you. You're gorgeous. Oh, thank you. You thank you. I appreciate you. I ain't answered no questions about what are my hobbies. My hobbies are tarot, and you're here enjoying one of my hobbies. I will for sure. Her smile is, oh my goodness. Man, Vin said Meg trollop home, no Uber needed. Oh my Jesus Christ. Not the galloping home. Meg probably seen Solange first and got out of Dodge. Listen, she better not play with Solange. You know Solange ready to throw hands, purses. Okay, where are you coming from, Steve? Can I repeat? Can I repent for what I did? Baby, I don't know what you did. You take that up with God. We dealing with somebody else right now. Y'all, it looked like the trolls are rebooting. So I'm going to take that as a sign that we have tapped into something that they did not want us to tap into, because they about to send us the most elite trolls that YouTube has to give. Love y'all so much, and good night. And I appreciate every last one of y'all that came out tonight. What is this? The fact that Meg is going on still living, still lying, and paying for everything is beyond me. Well, baby, don't worry about it, because this is going to be the best, worst year that Megan ever had of her life. She's starting this year out on a high, and she's going to end it on the lowest of lows. Remember, I told y'all that. Good night, everybody. Mwah. Much love to y'all. Many blessings. I'm so excited, and I love y'all all. And to everybody who is working to moderate for me tonight, y'all did the damn thing. What you say, Elizabeth? Good night from my boyfriend and I. Good night. I can't wait to see y'all on Wednesday. I'm going to hurry up and go to sleep, wake up. Eventually, I'm going to finish doing my hair. And I'll talk to y'all soon. Have a great night, everybody, and many blessings to all of you. Good night.